All right. Hello, hello. This is a stream that I'll be honest, I'm not really looking forward to. Um, the day has not been all that good. I'll be honest. I've had a pretty rough start to my day, and so I don't know why. We're really only doing this stream because I told you guys I would do it yesterday, but it's not something that I'm really. Let's just say it's not something I'm really looking forward to. How's it going, Jake? How's it going, Jimmy? Late. I am a little bit late. Um, Let me do one thing. I'm trying to pin a message with my friend link because that is going to be important in this stream. I mean, as you guys know, I said yesterday we would be doing the punishment wheel today. It's going to be a dedicated 1v1 stream so that I can 1v1 you guys. Um, so let me. Am I feeling low? Yes. It's been a rough morning, so I'll be completely honest. I'm not really looking forward to this. Um, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm like morale is already pretty low, and today is punishment wheel day. So noob, you don't want a short broadcast. I mean, it's gonna be vertical. It's gonna be vertical um, until I can figure out how to multi-stream without it lagging everything. Cristiano, how's it going? Vulcan, you want to do a 1v1? We can do that. I know you don't want a short broadcast, new, but it's what's been working. It's what's been working best. So let me put in a link into the chat. I think I can pin the message as well. So if you guys, I know most of you guys here already. Most of you guys here already, I already have added as a friend, but that's just a friend link for anyone new that might join, that might want to add me. Jake has already challenged me to a triple draft, so we're just going to jump right into it. If you haven't heard, essentially how this is going to work, I'm going to be 1v1ing whoever wants to 1v1. You guys can just send me a request. I'll try not to play. If one person keeps requesting over and over, I'll try to play with other people. But if I lose any challenge, then we will be spinning the wheel. You guys can also recommend any punishments that you want to have on the wheel. Right now it's fairly basic. There's some Clash Royale things. There's some other punishments as well. You want me to do it on my main? I did think about doing that. I did think about going on my main account. The issue with that is that because I've been playing on this alternate account for a couple of weeks, pretty much everyone that has me added as a friend has me added on the alternate account. So we would have to kind of redo all of the, I don't know, it would just be a little bit of work to have everyone that has friended me on this account have to friend me on the other account as well. I don't know if that makes sense. How's it going, JDL? I sound smart. Thank you. I'm sure there would be people in the chat that disagree, but thank you for that. I do remember you, Stir Gamer. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, I do remember you. And the thing about this challenge is you can send me any battle as well. You can send me any battle, right? It does not have to be a normal 1v1. I was afraid the firecracker was going to do that. You can send me Jake, you can see he sent me a triple draft. He sent me a triple draft battle. You guys can send me triple draft. You guys can send me a touchdown draft if you want. Like, you guys can send me any friendly battle. You can send me any friendly battle, and if I lose, we're gonna be spinning the wheel. Okay, we are gonna have to kind of sacrifice some of the flying machine's health, but I think it's worth it here. Jimmy, you want a 1v1 next? And Cristiano, you want me to show the code? Yes, I can do that. I can show you the code afterwards. I pinned a message. The pinned message has a link as well, which should also work. So you can also just try. You can try clicking the link in the pinned message, and that should work to add as a friend as well. So yeah, we're jumping right into it. We're not wasting time. I'm going to try to minimize the amount of talking and the amount of sitting on the home screen that we do. We're just going to be hopefully jumping from game to game, and we can probably adjust we can adjust the punishment wheel as needed. Right, if you guys have suggestions, if I know the giveaway pass royale option that's on there, that's only one spot, and I think there's maybe 20 or 30 punishments. So it's like if we find that we're just never landing on that, maybe we add in another pass royale giveaway spot. I don't know, but we're just, there are no rules. There are no rules to the stream. We're just kind of doing it by ear. Noob, you want a 1v1? Yes, if you want to 1v1 me, you can send me a request, and we can definitely do a 1v1. I can 1v1 you as well, Stir Gamer. Oh man. Right now, we're kind of, it's kind of a close game. You want a regular 1v1? That is totally fine. If you want to do a normal 1v1, that is totally okay. It does not have to be a draft. You can send me any battle that you want. Nathan, you'll be on in a minute. All right, that sounds good. Hopefully your dog's okay. Naveed, you made it as well. It's good to have you here. Noob, you want to do a 1v1 with Heist? I mean, honestly, if you're going to be sending me a game mode, that's probably the game mode you want to send, just because I've pretty much never played Heist. So I would just say, as a recommendation, you know, maybe sending me game modes that I don't do a whole lot would be a better idea. So Heist is one of those. Heist is one of those game modes that I do not play. Also, we're losing this game right now. We are losing this game, and we're going to have to really clutch up. Otherwise, we're going to be spinning the wheel first thing, which is not what we want to do. We do not want to spin the wheel right off the bat. We're going to try to maybe, I don't know that spell cycling is going to do much. Okay, I was going to say there's no way that gets a hit, right? Okay. Looks like he's going to doing the same thing. I'm playing terribly already. This is not what you want to see. We're going to have to get a battle ram connection. And we actually do. I feel like Jake was maybe letting me have that a little bit, because he threw out that emote afterwards. So I feel like maybe he let me have a connection. Come on, I really do not want to spin the wheel first thing. Okay, we're going to have to hut for the balloon. I'm kind of locked in here. For Heist, pick DPS. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have a draft deck made. The only draft deck that I have built. Oh no, please. Is that going to do enough damage? Huh? We lost by 15 damage. 15 damage. Yeah, that we're going to be spinning the wheel. That is an L. That is a loss. That was a close game, yeah. All right, let's go to the wheel. This is what we have right now. I took out the put sock in mouth option. A lot of these are Clash Royale related. Some of them are real life related. So I'm really hoping we don't land on. Like, a part of me wants to give away a pass royale to you guys, but the other part of me knows that we're not monetized. We're not making money yet. So the first one we get is, okay, you guys get to ban one rarity for 3 games. So I'm going to put up a poll. And you guys can vote. Essentially what this means is, for the next 3 games, we cannot pick any card of that rarity. So if we're playing Heist, we can't use any card in Heist mode. If we're drafting, we can't draft any card of a certain rarity. So it's going to limit the amount of options we have. Which rarity should we ban? I'm really hoping, can you guys please be nice and pick like champion or something? Not rares. There are so many rares and commons. I think there's technically 5 categories though. So common, what do we have? Common, rare, epic, and legendary. Technically champions are there as well, but I'm not gonna have that as an option. So, okay. The poll is started. You can vote on which rarity you want to ban, and we cannot use any card in that rarity for the next 3 games. So most people are voting on a rare. We actually have some voting for commons, some voting for legendaries. So I guess we'll see. We'll let this go for a couple more minutes, and I will build. I'll build a deck because it sounds like New wants to do Heist. So we'll make a 1v1 deck because I believe Heist uses your 1v1 deck. Okay, yeah, Naveed's asking what to do. Yeah, this is I can't use any card of this rarity. Most people are saying rare. Okay, so we're gonna have to make. We're gonna sort it by rarity. If it's Heist, I know you said you want DPS. I believe Mini P.E.K.K.A is a rare, so we can't use Mini P.E.K.K.A. Maybe, oh, I was going to say Inferno Tower could be clutch. No, Inferno Tower is a rare as well. Alright, it looks like we're banning rares. Most everyone has voted for rares, so let's build a deck without any rares in them. Noob, you want me to watch my channel because you wrote something in the community? Is it something about the voting? About voting for the witch? Because if so, I'll go do that. Okay, so we can use commons, but none of the oranges, and there are a lot of oranges. So I wonder if we can build. Yeah, I'll have no tower DPSing. Okay, so let's try to add in a tower that does damage. Now let's do building. Expo could be interesting. There are a lot of rare buildings. We'll take Tesla. It's a common. Go on my main account. Okay, so I guess while I'm thinking of what cards to add, you can scan this code. Cristiano. The pinned message should work as well. Jimmy, you want a 1v1? Do I have you added on my alternate account? Because it's like I want to limit switching accounts as much as possible. If you're not able to add me for whatever reason, then I can jump back on there. But I don't think it matters too much. Let's just try to add some. Let's just take any of the non-orange ones and add them. Try to get through it somewhat quickly. Sparky should be good as far as damage. And then we need some spells. So maybe log. I don't know. We can't use fireball. So maybe arrows. This is probably a really bad deck for Heist. I feel like this is just not going. Let's see, P.E.K.K.A, Sparky. Maybe we actually take out these, and maybe is Goblin Curse. What is Goblin? Okay, that's an epic, so we can use that. Rage is an epic as well, so we'll actually use this as our deck. We'll take out that though, and maybe put an Ice Wizard. We just kind of threw a deck together. How's it going, Curious Skeleton? Good to have you here. Okay, you want to go next? I mean, the thing is, Jimmy, I made the deck on this account, so we have a 1v1 from Daddy, whoever this is. So we're going to be playing. There is not a single rare in this deck. Alright, I don't have any kind of waving emote here, but I do have this. So I kind of made this deck to be decent at Heist, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna fare in a normal game. Honestly, I'm not. It's just gonna be. I'm mostly gonna play whoever sends me a request first. So, if you guys want to send me a request, I'll mostly play with whatever request I see there. Um, I'll try not to. I'll try not to play with the same person multiple times in a row. Um, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm thinking. I'm kind of expecting a lot of games to be lost today, just because there are some good people that watch. Um, Jimmy, why are we not able to? Am I not able to add you on? Are we not able to add each other on this account? Okay, if he goes skeleton, okay, we're gonna rage this anyway. Um, looks like it's gonna do nothing. Yeah, it literally does nothing. Um, just one game on my main. I mean, if I go on my main, I'm gonna have to build another. I'm gonna have to build another deck on there because I don't think I can. I can't copy this deck and paste it on my main. So I don't know that I can. Okay. You only have one device. I mean, if you only have one device, if you're watching the stream on your phone, can't you just click the pinned message, Jimmy? You can just click the pinned message and it'll, because the pinned message has the friend link, so it should be able to add you on there. Okay, we're just gonna have this ready for either goblins or skeletons. I'm playing this game horribly. I don't know why I don't know why I made this deck. Looks like we'll be spinning the wheel yet again. Um, yeah, this is just. I mean this. I mean it. This is just. This is how the day has been going. This is how the day has been going so far. I mean, I should have expected this. See how many times I spin the wheel? I'm probably going to spin the wheel every time, honestly. Like, I don't... I'm probably going to... Yeah, 100% losing rate. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if it was 100% loss rate. Only one game I can't use certain cards. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good... That might be a good idea. How about this? Elixify, Jimmy, I'll jump back to my main account. However, so that I don't have to build a whole nother deck, how about we just do a draft? How about you send me a draft battle, and that way we can just jump right into the game instead of taking a couple minutes to build a deck. So how about you send me a draft battle, right? Either a triple draft or a mega draft, and that way I don't have to, that way I don't have to build a whole new deck without rares. Let's hit 15 likes. Yeah, let's aim for that. If you guys are here. Let's try to get it to 15 likes. That'll be the first goal. Okay, so we are going to be playing a triple draft, and the same rule applies. We cannot draft rares. None of these are rares. Skeleton Barrel is a common, so we can take that. There are also no rares here, so we'll take Prince. I think Musketeer is rare. So we're going to have to take either Ewiz or Electro Dragon. So I guess we'll take Ewiz. He's a legendary. I think Goblin Cages are rare, right? So we'll take Tesla. That's another common. I think Flying Machine is a rare, so we'll have to take Phoenix. How's it going, Fishman? Thanos, we're kind of just doing battles for whoever. Oh wait, this is my other account. I'm not used to. How do I get off of this screen? Okay, how do you? I guess you can't. I guess you have to. Okay, and then I believe Fireball is also a rare, so we're gonna have to take that. Noob, I can take a look at the community post in a little bit. I will jump back to my alternate account afterwards. Okay, I don't believe we have any... We don't have any rares in this deck. All right, this is a triple draft. We only have commons, legendaries. Good game last game. And that wasn't really a good game. I'll be honest, that was not a very good game at all. I will spin the wheel after this game. We might even have to spin it twice if we end up losing. So, yeah, I won't forget to spin the wheel for that last game because that was an L. Hopefully we just have... Okay, you know what? We're going to wait to see if he plays something... Okay, we're just going to go with this. Yeah, we have 0 elixir to defend the drill. Oh my god, really? Why are we put up against this? We're playing Lava Hound and he's drafted Hunter and Inferno Tower. This is just not... This is not what you want to see. This is not what you want to see at all, actually. Okay, Jimmy. I've said this is not the day for that, man. My morale is already low. I mean, no, there's nothing I can... You guys can be him if you'd like. I don't mind that much, but... Okay, we already have 1 wheel spin. So, and again, if you're... I don't know how many people are just joining, but if you are just joining, the pinned message is a link. Did I mess that up? I did, yeah. I did that too early. The pinned message is a link to... It's a friend link, so you guys can click on that pinned message, add me as a friend, and then you can send me any kind of friendly battle. And every single one that we lose, every battle that we lose, we're going to be spinning the wheel. Also, we're going to go with this and then just kind of get an E-Wiz down as quick as we can. I feel like we're kind of spamming everything right now, but yeah, we definitely are. We're spamming at this point. And he does have a rocket, so he is 1 rocket away from taking our tower. Thankfully, it looks like we're gonna take his. So yeah, he's gonna take our tower. That's totally fine. And somehow Prince and E-Wiz, it looks like, take it. So we are gonna win. We're only gonna be doing 1 wheel spin from the last game. Sabit, it's good to have you here. That was terribly played, even for me. Yeah, I'm aware. Noob, we're jumping back to the alternate account. So if you want to challenge me to a friendly battle there, we can. So let's swap back. We do still have a we do need to spin the wheel. So okay, we're gonna spin again because we did lose 2 games ago. We lost, so we have another wheel spin. Let's see what it gets. Hopefully it's just another Clash Royale one. Okay. All right. Drink lemon juice. I mean, honestly, not the worst one here. Not the worst one here. It is going to be kind of sour and unpleasant. I guess I'll go grab the lemon juice. Noob, you want to do a heist mode? We can do that on this alternate one. We jump back over. We do have this deck built. This is the last game where we can't use any rares. So this is the deck we're going to be using. In the meantime, I'll show the QR code, but I'm going to go grab some, yeah. I'm going to go drink some lemon juice. It's just sour. It's just sour. It's sour is all. It's like, it's not the worst thing. I mean, it's not like you're drinking Worcestershire sauce, but it is just sour. It's not the nicest thing to drink. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Fenrir, you love lemon juice. I can imagine. Yeah, it's a holy pronunciation. I thought that's how you pronounce. I thought it was Worcestershire, right? Okay, we have a little medicine. We're just gonna be taking a shot. We're not drinking a whole cup of water. We're not gonna be drinking the whole thing. We're gonna be drinking a little medicine cup of lemon juice. I know some people really like it. I think my brother is one of those weird people that likes lemon juice. I'm not one of those people though. So it looks really disgusting. It's really cloudy. I don't know how it's supposed to look, but we're gonna be yeah, we're gonna be drinking this. We're just gonna get it over with. Ah, well, the bright side is that I feel a little bit more awake. It definitely gives you a little bit of zing. So, kind of makes my cheeks hurt a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go into the next game. Yeah, I guess that is the one. I guess that is the one advantage of it. It wakes you up. It wakes you up a bit. Okay, this is a duel. So I don't even remember what the duel decks are. I guess technically there's one more game where we can't use rares, but I don't even know what's in my deck. So it looks like technically we do have rares in this deck. Spitting already? Okay, yeah. All right, funny, nice. Good luck. Good luck, Stir Gamer. Okay, Vulcan, you get paid in 2 days. You'll super chat in 2 days. Thank you. You really don't have to. I mean, again, you guys being here is enough. I do not expect. I don't expect any of that, but I appreciate that you guys are willing to do that. I tried to look into the memberships yesterday, and you know what? We're actually. Okay, that was a really bad freeze. Yeah, that was. Why did I do that? It's like I want to spin the wheel almost. The way that I'm playing it. Okay. I tried to look into the memberships yesterday, but for some reason it wasn't letting me set it up. So I'll look more into that today. But we did unlock the first level, of monetization, which is chats, super chats, that sort of thing. It's not going to be too long until we unlock the next step, which is the watch page ads and what's not. Okay, I'm hoping the prince can maybe snipe the dart goblin. Okay, I think we are in a good spot here. I don't even think we need a freeze. Technically, what happens in this? PUBG, you donated? Stop texting you. You're a minor. Okay, okay. Thank you. You're the first. You're the first donation we have ever received. So thank you very much for that. The message was maybe a little weird, but I still thank you, DVM. Thank you, DVM, for that. That means a lot. It feels weird. It feels weird being donated to it. But yeah, that means a lot, DVM. Thank you. Can I make an alert sound? Yeah, probably. I think there is a way to have it pop up on the have it pop up on the screen. So I'll look into that. Maybe should we just mirror our bats just because the Mega Knight is tanking? Maybe. It's Fenrir that donated. Oh yeah, because isn't your username is Daring DVM or something? Rima donated €2. You stole this money. All right, thank you, Rima. Thank you, Rima. Doesn't matter where it comes from. But thank you. I really appreciate that, Rima. The account is bugged. You can't donate, so you had to. Okay. That makes sense. I guess your Supercell ID is Daring DVM or something, right? What the? Jake donated a. Is that a euro or a rupee? I don't know the different sounds, but thank you, Jake. Again, it's like just you guys being here is enough. Like donating is going above and beyond. I really appreciate you guys that do, but honestly, you can it's enough of a treat having you guys here in the stream. So thank you, everyone. Cristiano, you asked if I think you asked if it has to be 1v1. It doesn't have to be. No, you can send any. You can send any battle. You can send any battle. You can send a touchdown draft battle if you want. I mean, it really doesn't. Yeah, it really does not matter. It can be. You can send touchdown draft. You can send mega draft, triple draft. I mean, we'll play any game mode. And again, if we lose, we will be spinning the wheel. Fenrir, you feel happy for me? Yeah, it is. I don't even know what to say either. I mean, it feels like thank you is not enough. It feels like I don't know. It feels like it's not enough to just say thank you. I want to give something back to you guys in return. You know what? I will. We're gonna add a couple more spots on the wheel. We're gonna add a couple more spots on the punishment wheel that are gonna be giveaway pass royale. That way there's more of a chance that I can give back to you guys. Because I don't want to just say like. Yeah, I don't want to just say thank you. I want to be able to give back to you guys as well. So I think after this game, we'll add a couple spots on the wheel for giving away passes. That way we have more of a chance of landing on that. Rima, you have to go to the cinema. Maybe we'll 1v1 later. All right. Hopefully you have a great time at the cinema, Rima. Don't be upset if you can't make it back because I'll probably lose to you. So, don't be rushing to come back because a part of me wishes that we don't play because you are a better player than me. So I have a feeling I'm going to get beaten. But hopefully you have a great time at the cinema. Marco, how did the day go with the wheel? We just started. Marco, if you just joined, we have just started. We started about 30 minutes ago. So we've just started the stream. We've just started using the wheel. Thanos, you would donate, but your mom won't let you. That is totally okay. Just having you here in the stream is enough support. So thank you for being here. Vulcan, as soon as payday, you'll donate $50. No, you don't have to donate $50. That's a lot. I mean, yeah, you definitely don't. Use the money from the streams to put back to buy better gear. That is the first thing we're gonna do. Like, yeah, once we do have enough money for a better microphone, we will get a nicer mic because this one, I think this one was about like $30. So it was a fairly basic microphone. So we will take whatever we earn and put it back into stream equipment. I might get some nicer. Maybe a nicer camera as well, and we're playing against Pekka. Liam, how are you doing? Noob, you want to play a heist? We can play a heist after this game. If you send me a request, Noob, or if you put it into the chat. Also, this is really bad. If you put it into the that same ruin chat or anything, we can play heist afterwards. Liam, can you donate $500? Okay. No, you do not need to donate that much. That's like, no, I would feel bad at that point. Like I haven't. No, you guys don't need to donate anything. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like a broken record, but again, it's like, I mean, if you guys want to show support, it's like, just being here and just liking the stream is plenty of support. Can I make the membership like $1? Yes, if I do make a membership, it's not gonna be expensive at all. It'll probably be like $1, like $1 or $2 for a membership. So I'm not like, and there's not gonna be. I'm probably not gonna make it so that there's any. So this is really bad. I think that might be. Yeah, we're going to be spinning the wheel again. Yeah, the membership that we make is not going to be expensive at all. It's going to be very... I mean, yeah, I'm not going to... I mean, I feel bad even... It feels bad even offering it. Like, I don't know. It feels bad offering a membership, but it's just kind of another way that people can show support. Okay, hold on. Maybe this game is not quite over. We haven't actually gone with a graveyard yet. So maybe if we go... Graveyard poison. I don't think this is not going to take his whole tower, but... maybe it'll get close. Am I monetized? Sort of. The first level of monetization is unlocked, which is like super chats and whatnot. We're not making money from like watch page ads or anything. So we're not actually getting paid by YouTube yet. Jake, you want to give back to us for the content? It's my only source of income. All right, I guess okay. I'm not gonna like put up a fight or anything. Like, yeah, I'll let you guys support me if you'd like, but it will be optional. Like, you do not have to pay to watch the streams or watch the videos at all. I told Noob we would play a heist game after this, so let us. I don't know what a good heist deck is. I think it's probably not E-Giant though. Oh, also, before I forget, we do need to spin the wheel. Marco and 12 subscribers will hit 900. Nice. That'll be, yeah, I think that'll at least be the goal. That'll at least be the goal today is, I think we can definitely get to 900 if we stream for as long as we normally do. Okay, this is interesting. Essentially, what this means, what the mute penalty is you guys decide on a word that I cannot use for the next 5 minutes. You guys can choose any word that I can't say, and if I say that word at any point in the next 5 minutes, we have to spin the wheel again. So you guys can decide on any word. Don't make it like, you know, the word or the, because like obviously I'm gonna say that probably at some point in the next 5 minutes, but this essentially means you guys can collectively decide on a word that I can't use, and if I use it, then we have to spin the wheel again. Make it the. No, that's such a... The word no, that's a little bit suspicious, Liam. Are you going to ask me to do something outrageous, and I literally can't say no? Okay, Noob wants to do a heist. Let's... Honestly, I don't think this is a bad deck for heist, so let's put in a heist friendly battle. Noob, you can accept it. You guys are saying this tower. Okay, I'll put up another poll with a few of what you guys are saying. So one of the things was what? So someone said no. Someone said the tower. You guys are saying tower. So no, tower, the, and then what else? I think that's about it. Don't use what? Okay, we'll use those four. It seems like that's what everyone's saying. What word is banned? It'll be for 5 minutes. So if I say that word at any time, we'll have to spin the wheel again. So no, tower. Okay, we're gonna start the poll. You guys can vote. Noob, I'm waiting for the battle. So if you wanna accept the battle, I put it into the clan. So you can accept it, Noob, and we'll play a heist battle. Dark, you want a 1v1? Yeah, pretty much. For the most part, we're just accepting the first battle that pops up, right? Not always, right? Sometimes if I told someone I'd play with them, sometimes I wait till I get their request. But for the most part, we're gonna be just playing the first person we face. Jimmy, what do you get from the membership? I haven't really decided yet. A few of the perks is like you get a special badge by your name. I think you unlock special emotes or emojis or whatnot that you can use in the chat. Okay, what we're going to do, we haven't started the timer yet, so I'm going to wait till the poll finishes, and then once the poll finishes, we'll start a 5-minute timer. All right, noob is not accepting, so we'll accept another battle. I did say but we haven't started the timer yet, so we're going to wait until the poll finishes, and maybe after one more minute, we'll see what people voted for. And have I got any donations? Yes. Surprisingly, a few people have been kind enough to donate. There was one from Jake, one from Rima, and then one from Fenrir, I believe. So, yeah. As far as I know, you asked about this earlier, a little bit earlier, Jimmy. But you asked like what's included with the membership. I haven't really decided. Like I haven't built it yet, but I think at the minimum there's going to be like a special badge by your name. There's a special, I think there are like emojis and whatnot that you unlock to chat. A couple of the other things are going to be like maybe if I see someone with a membership badge by their name, say something into the chat, or if they want a 1v1, they'll probably have slight priority over everyone else, right? I haven't decided. It's not like I want to be biased, but there probably will be some priority as far as if you want to play a 1v1. We want a membership. Okay, it'll come soon. Essentially, there's not going to be any like content benefits though. Like I'm not going to make any videos or streams specifically for members. So even if you don't get the membership, you'll still be able to watch all the streams and all the videos. It'll mostly just be another way that you can support me if you'd like. And again, it's not going to be expensive at all. I mean, it'll probably be like a couple bucks. So it's not going to be expensive. Liam, you want to know if Bowler's good? I think Bowler's pretty good. I think Bowler is one of the best defensive cards in the game. You said one of the membership benefits is 5% off on OnlyFans. I mean, probably not. I don't even have an OnlyFans. But how's it going, Leo? It's good to have you here. Abraham, how are you doing? Also, I just realized we're up against Hog 2.6. We kind of have to lock in a little bit because we haven't even gone with a graveyard yet. I've been kind of reading the chat mostly. You know what? We'll go with this now. And then maybe Vines the... okay. I mean, that's a little bit of damage, I guess. Hold on. Maybe the Mini P.E.K.K.A. can get a hit. Okay, not quite. Yeah, Abraham, hope you're doing well. Okay, let's just try to go in again. I think we can kind of... Why did I do that? The bowler is not tanking. We should at least get some crumbs of damage here. Can we spell cycle at this point? Cristiano, what is my main deck? My main deck is a Golem beatdown deck. It's Golem, Evo Furnace, Evo Baby Dragon. Okay, we're gonna close the poll. The word that got the most votes was the. So I cannot say the for the next 5 minutes. You guys can keep a track of that. I'll put on a 5-minute timer, and if I say the at any point in the next 5 minutes, we have to spin the wheel again. Also, Stir Gamer or Noob, if you guys feel like I'm ignoring you, I'm not. It's like between the gameplay and reading all the messages that are popping up in the chat, and also having to spin the wheel and do the challenges, like I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose. It's just like I never see your messages and then just ignore them. Like I'm always. It's just sometimes I get a little bit busy with. I guess I didn't even realize with this mode with Heist we can technically just graveyard. I said the... Oh my God. I forgot that was even a... Why did I just forget that we were even doing that? Alright, well, we're spinning the wheel again. Yeah, I just had a complete brain fart and forgot that we were even doing that. Yep. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel again. Yeah, I know I said it. Yeah, I said it. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. That's why I was kind of worried about this happening. Like, I have so many brain farts on stream that like I knew I was just gonna forget that we were even doing it. So yep, we'll spin the wheel. If we lose to noob in this game, we'll have to spin the wheel twice. So hopefully, you know what? We're just gonna go with this already. Kind of force him to defend because maybe the minions will. Oh, I think we've lost this as well. I think we're gonna have to spin the wheel twice. Yeah, honestly, do we just throw in the towel at this point? I don't think there's any coming back from this. Spin the wheel, yeah. Again, I forgot we were even doing that. So, looks like we'll be spinning the wheel twice. Also, if you guys are going to send me a friendly battle, please do not send me Heist. I'm now realizing how bad I am at Heist. So, please do not send me a Heist battle. Please send me anything else. Okay, we'll jump into we'll jump back here. We have to spin it twice because we said the forbidden word and then we also lost a game. So, are you allowed evos in a 1v1? Technically, yeah. Are you serious? Okay. All right, well, one of you guys is going to be the lucky recipient of a Clash Royale today. I think the way that we're going to go about this, is by, okay, you guys be at the ready. Be at the ready because it's going to be the first person. It's going to be the first person to type in a certain thing to the chat, right? So be at the ready. Be at the ready on your keyboards because the first person to type the correct answer to a trivia question that I'm going to ask is going to get it. Okay, so be ready. Be ready. Have your keyboards ready. I could put everyone's name on a wheel spin. I could, but that would just take a lot of time. So I'm just gonna ask you guys a question. The first one to type in the correct answer is gonna get it. I think that's fair. So be ready. So be ready. All right. When you guys are ready, you can just. I guess I'll look up a random question. And then whoever types in the answer first is gonna get it. So let me think of something to ask. You want to? I mean, we can't do a whole tournament just to give away one pass. How's it going? Summy? If you just joined, be at the ready on your keyboard because I'm going to ask you guys a question. The first one to type in the correct answer into the chat is going to win. So let's see. I'm just going to look up a random trivia fact. You think we should do a tournament? We are going to be having a tournament on Sunday. We're going to be having a tournament on Sunday. So it's going to be just a few days. We're going to be giving away more passes in that tournament. So let's see. Okay, the first person. Okay, no, don't make it too hard. All right. No, it's not going to be 4 plus 4. All right. The first person to type in the chat, the capital of New Zealand, will get the pass. All right, let's see. I know some people are looking it up. I have to look it up as well. Do a tournament. Jake, it's not Auckland. All right. Nathan is the first one to get it. It is Wellington. Wellington is the capital of New Zealand. So um, Nathan got it first. Abraham got it right after. Um, but Nathan, congratulations! You're the first one. You're the first one to answer correctly. Um, and I guess I'm already friends with you in the game. So I'll send you a pass. Hopefully, there's not anyone like living in New Zealand. I guess if anyone lived in New Zealand, they would have a little bit of an advantage. Um, you swear people thought it was Wellington, but it's Auckland. I mean, I looked it up. It says the capital of New Zealand is Wellington. Um, let's see. Why is Wellington not the capital and not Auckland? It moved from Auckland to Wellington. It says in 1865. Okay, well, it says Wellington. You guys are booing. Okay, all right. Well, obviously it's going to be a little bit disappointing, but the thing is, we're not taking it off the wheel, right? So we still have another wheel spin, and we're still going to be spinning the wheel a lot more. We may there's a good chance we may land on that again and be giving away another pass a little bit later on. This one is no spells allowed in the next match, so we cannot be using spells. What this means is if you're going to be sending me a battle, maybe you could take advantage of that. Hogrider, you said Elixify, said Wellington first. It popped up for me. It popped up as Batman's Apprentice showed up first. Let me scroll all the way up and just make sure no one's getting stiffed. Yeah, Nathan was the first one, then Abraham, and then it says Jimmy or Elixify was after that. So, Marco, you've never gotten a Pass Royale. I'm sure you will. We're going to be giving away lots more in the future. So next time we 1v1, you're not taking it easy. I mean, you didn't take it easy last time. Okay, we've gotten a request. So what we're going to do is we're going to generate a deck and just make sure there aren't any spells. So hold on. I don't even know what kind of deck to make. I mean, when I 1v1, I like to just. I guess what we could do. I don't think Golem is usually not a deck that requires many spells. So maybe we could kind of abuse the Golem, right? Maybe we'll take Golem, put in maybe a dragon and a mini P.E.K.K.A. just because I don't think Golem typically needs that. So let's see, one more card. I guess we'll take maybe mini P.E.K.K.A. as the last one. So wherever it is, there it is. Is Nathan from New Zealand? Nathan is from Ireland, so not from New Zealand. Okay, we have an incredibly heavy deck. Oh wait, no, Tornado is a spell. Why do I have that in there? Okay, yep. All right, I made sure to catch it. Yeah, I made sure to catch it. Lamido, you want to know how to add me? I pinned a message. The pinned message has a link with my friend link. Yeah, Tornado. Everyone's saying Tornado. Yeah. Last one, I'm thinking we just have something cheap. So we'll sort by Elixir. I don't know, maybe Heal Spirit. Just something cheap, I suppose. Alright, we now have no spells in the deck. So, Noob, I did give away a Pass Royale. Yeah, no, I see your messages, Noob. The Pass Royale, went to the first person to answer a question correct, and Nathan was the first one to get it correct. So we are going to give away a Pass Royale. I think I'm already friends with him in the game. Caleb, you're back. It's good to have you back, Caleb. If you just got here for the first time, then today is Punishment Wheel Day. You want a history question next, Nathan? I mean, that's just going to favor you incredibly. Like, we all know you're a history guru, so um, you know that you're probably going to get that one quite fast. Um, this is like a big commitment to spend on that, but I don't know. I don't know that this deck has much synergy. Saharj, how are you doing? Your battery power is at 67%. Ours is all right. We're sitting strong at 82 because we just started the stream a little less than an hour ago. Can I do a Clash Royale one? That you know what? That probably would be more fair. I probably should do I guess probably a Pass Royale question would have been maybe a more fair question to ask. So if we do land on the giveaway Pass Royale one again, then the next question we ask is gonna be Clash Royale related. We'll try to heal this up a little bit. I just realized we have a lot of healing cards in this deck. I mean, not a lot, but Heal Spirit and Healer. History question: how many boyfriends have I had? Yeah, funny. That's a good one. Good one, Fenrir. All right, we're up against Golem as well. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I haven't banned you. So what are we doing here? What is this? A double Golem? Okay, we're just gonna have to. Why are we? I think we've just lost again. Yeah, we've defended this horrendously. I mean, thankfully, Mini P.E.K.K.A is gonna come over and kind of help out a little bit, but it's not gonna do anything. Well, it looks like we'll be spinning the wheel again. Do a question about Josh lore. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. You hate to say you do miss the Trophy Road stream. I mean, those are good stream. I mean, I like doing Trophy Road as well. But it's just so many people were challenging. So many people wanted to do 1v1, so I figured we would have an entire stream dedicated to that. Saharj, you want to know what we've done in the past 2 streams? The past 2 streams have just been Trophy Road streams. This one is a little bit different. We have lost, so we're going back to the wheel. Spinning it, seeing what punishment we get. Oh, this is not going to be good. Play a game upside down. Okay, fantastic. The good news is that there's no restriction on what deck we can use. Can I add you? The link doesn't work. Okay. If you do a Clash question, make it so that new players can answer it. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. If we do land on that one again, we'll do a fair Clash question that anyone can answer. The next challenge is playing a game upside down. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't. What did you ask? You just asked if I had banned you. Okay, you wanted me to watch Epsilon. I will watch that after the stream, Noob. I know you want me to watch Epsilon. I'll watch that afterwards. The good news is that while we have to play the game upside down, okay, if the link doesn't work, here's the code. You guys can scan this as well. Yeah, if the link doesn't work, the thing is the punishment that we got was that we have to play a game upside down, but there's no restriction on what kind of deck we can use. So, Lamito, if you want to add me as a friend, here's the link or the QR code, so you guys can scan it if you haven't already. I'm thinking what we do. I'm thinking we play a Fenrir special. Liam, I'm like the best Clash Royale streamer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. For this next game, we're going to be playing a Fenrir special. We're going to be playing a Recruits deck because it's a very easy deck to play. Essentially what we're doing is we're just going to be twisting around the iPad. I'm going to play inverted. It'll look the same to you guys. It'll look like normal gameplay, but I'm going to flip the iPad, so we're going to be playing upside down. Vincent, you're at Arena 19. That is good to hear. It's good to hear that you're making progress. Trimson, how are you doing? Okay, let's not waste too much time. Let's add this deck. I think we'll put in Fireball and Arrows. I know sometimes you use a little bit of a different variation, Fenrir, but let's see. Do we have it sorted? Okay, we don't have it sorted by. We have it sorted by level. So let's try to build this recruits deck to the best of our ability, because this should be the easiest deck to play upside down. This is actually a deck that we can still win with. Jimmy, you hate recruits? Yeah, I hate them as well. We're missing a couple cards. Flying Machine, and then okay, I think Goblin Cage is the last one. So we'll add those two. This is a recruits deck. We're playing the next game upside down. We hit 30 likes. That is awesome. Onward to 40. Let's see if we can get to 40. For some reason you're bored. You're bored. You don't like Trophy Road. I mean, luckily we're not playing. We're not playing Trophy Road. We're mixing it up a little bit. We're kind of mixing up the deck every time. All right. I'm gonna try to. I have my iPad inverted. Okay, hold on. It automatically switches the screen, so I have to kind of tilt it downward. But right now we have the screen upside down. So that was the challenge. The challenge was play a game upside down. Let's see, Stick Boy. I do remember you, Stick Boy. How are you doing? We are doing the punishment wheel today. So I'm kind of sitting in a weird spot because I have to tilt my iPad downwards because I didn't even mean to place that there. Okay, oh, lock it, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the lock. Okay, should be working now. We're playing this match upside down. So that was the punishment that we got. So we're going to be doing our best to win a game with the screen flipped. Obviously, it looks the same to you guys, but for me it is inverted. So gonna have to do the best I can here. That's why we're playing a recruits deck, because it is an easy deck to play. So I'm hoping that this is one of the decks that we can play upside down, and still win with it. Clash Man, you're back as well. It's good to have you back. Swens, I'm doing okay. I'll be honest, it hasn't been a fabulous day. It started off a little rough, but I always seem to feel better when I'm streaming. Like, streaming. I've said this before, but streaming is my favorite part of the day. So I'm hoping this can kind of pick things up a little bit. Okay, from what I can tell, our tower has about 900 damage, or 900 health left. So we are losing. But I think what we'll do is we'll wait till the recruits get a little bit farther along. Okay, we are leaking elixir though. I can tell that. I don't have a lot of vision, but I can tell that the elixir bar is struggling. Or not struggling. It has an excess of elixir. I think there's a mini P.E.K.K.A. in there. Yeah, so I have to. It is hard to play upside down. It is hard to play inverted. From what I can tell, his tower's at 2,300, so we're still losing by a pretty big margin. And there's a hog at my tower as well. So this is kind of our last ditch effort. How's it going, Astonishing Egg? If you just joined and you're wondering why the gameplay is so bad, it is because I'm playing upside down. I'm playing this game upside down. That was one of the punishments we got. Hold on, I see there's some pigs. Okay, he has arrows. I was gonna say, it looks like there's pigs at his tower. But we do end up losing. So we're going to be spinning the wheel yet again. You're stoked I have super chat? Yeah, me too. It is exciting. It's always exciting to grow and unlock new things. Stir Gamer, you're asking how my day was. I mean, it was a little bit rough. I'll be honest. It was just not a great morning. But Rattery, you donated a couple dollars. Thank you, Rattery. It is great to have you here. Seems like a lot of people are wanting to 1v1. Before we do that, we're gonna have to spin the wheel again. Thank you, Rattery. It's awesome to have you here. Okay. Yeah, W Rattery. Play only spells is the next one we get. So we're gonna have to build an only spells deck and play whoever is next. Do donations pop up? Not on the stream. Like, you guys probably can't see them pop up. I just see them in the chat. So they don't actually pop up on the stream. I'll try to go into like stream elements or something so that I can have them pop up. But right now I see them in the chat. You love me, Rattery? I love you as well. Love you as well, Rattery. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's just make an all spells deck, because that is the next punishment. We don't have any evos with our alternate account, so I think we actually tried this out last time and found that poison was. I think we found that Goblin Curse was a little bit of a better fit. We'll add freeze just because of graveyard freeze. Maybe this and this, and we need one more. Rattery donated $10. Thank you, Rattery. W Rattery. You know, I told you you would get mod at 1,000 subscribers, but I feel like I have to give you it right now. I guess last one, just in case of a hog rider or something, we'll have this. You deserve mod. Okay, hold on. Rattery, you are now a moderator. Congratulations. I said it would happen at 1,000 subscribers, but I want to show some appreciation back to you. So, your name is now blue. You now have mod. Add rocket. You said add rocket, Cordelia. That might have been a better fit than lightning. Yeah, it might have been better than lightning. I was thinking we needed a big spell in there for things like witches or whatnot, but rocket would have worked as well. Hi, how's it going, Evian? LeBron James, how are you? Stickboy, you want a 1v1? Yes, we can do that. What's your username again? Okay, I think we can activate King with this. The all spells deck is actually not as bad. Okay, that is bad. Now we don't have Okay, hold on. I have to lock in a little bit. I really don't want to spin the wheel again. But that's the direction it's looking like. Jimmy, you said, does that mean you get mod at 1,200 subscribers? I don't know, maybe. I mean, we'll see. There are a lot of people in the chat, so if there's a need for mod, you'll be next. Laramie, you want to know if you can 1v1? Sounds like there's a lot of people wanting to know if they can 1v1. I'm pretty much going to be accepting just the first requests. This is really bad. I have like a really bad hand, so we're just going to go with this because I think we can freeze. Okay, that was not good. It's not good at all, actually. Aniket, how are you doing today? I think we... Okay, hold on. Okay, not bad. Not bad defense. Your name is Ultra Ghost. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll keep an eye out for your request after this. Nevian, you want a 1v1 as well? Yes, so I'll... I wish I could 1v1 everyone at once, but I can't. So I'll play with Nevian. I'll play with who else? Nevian, Stick Boy, and there was someone else that wanted to 1v1 also. Let's just try to win this game so that we don't have to spin the wheel again, because I would love to not spin the wheel if I can help it. Okay, this is actually a little scary. Come on. If that Valkyrie's on the tower. Please don't have arrows. Come on. Somehow we win that game. Somehow we win that game. Okay. Rattery again with $10 more. Rattery, I really do appreciate that, but you don't have to donate. You can just be here. You can just be here and support. But let me read your message. Thank you so much for giving you mod. I appreciate everything you do. You love me. Keep making your day every day. You also love bats. I love you too, Rattery. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we met. I'm glad you're here. I definitely gave mod to the right person. Yeah, Cordelia, maybe Rocket would have been better for those pushes. We somehow barely clutch it with lightning. Yes, Marco and anyone else, if you wanna scan the code and haven't already, this is how you can add me. Stick Boy, I'll 1v1 you next. You said your name was Ultra Ghost. I'm making profit. Yes, yeah, for the first time ever. The Wind, you want to play a game as well? Okay, here's the code. It sounds like the link in the pinned comment isn't really working. Sir Gamer, you want to know if you donate, if I'll give mod? I mean, I will give you mod eventually anyway. I think right now we have so many mods, but maybe at I don't know, maybe at like 1,300 subscribers or something. So you don't need to donate. I'll probably give you mod at some point anyway. I mean, you can donate if you'd like, but again, just you being here is enough support. I'm happy with that. Let me send you a request. Ultra Ghost. Let's see. Friendly battle. Okay, I'll play with you in a second, Mega Knight. Okay, hold on. Holy cow, the requests are overwhelming. You know what? We'll accept this one. We can play you after, Stick Boy. Jimmy, your mod next. How much for mod? I don't want it to feel like you guys are like you guys have to buy mod. Rattery is gifted 5 more. Rattery, hold on to your money, man. I really do appreciate it, but it feels bad. Like I want you to have it, man. Like, but thank you. You said, what did you say? The message. You also love Naveed. You forgot to say that. Okay, nice. I'm sure Naveed will appreciate it. Yeah, Rattery, I really appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're here. I look forward to having more streams with you in it. You guys are all asking for mod. I can't mod everybody. I can't mod everyone. Stir Gamer, you'll probably get mod eventually. You'll probably get mod eventually anyway. So you could donate $0, and once we get to, once we probably get to 1,300 subscribers or so, and once we need another mod, you and Jimmy can probably be added as mods as well. It's a really bad poison, actually. But the Wind, you want to play? Not even grateful, L. Josh. Okay, we're just gonna. I mean, we're gonna play as many people as we possibly can. I'm gonna read as many messages as I possibly can. Rattery, thank you, man. $20 from Rattery. You love Fenrir and everyone in the chat. Are you secretly like Bill Gates, Rattery? Um, Thank you. I think everyone in the chat um, should show some appreciation. Um, I love having you here, Rattery. I'm glad you're a mod. I'm happy for you now. I know that you really were asking for that for a long time. So, um, thank you, Rattery. I hope you have. Yeah, I mean, you deserve all the best. I hope you have a good day ahead. Um, L Josh for some reason though. Okay, well, um, Cordelia, you just discovered me and now I'm your favorite YouTuber. Thank you already. I really appreciate that though. I'm glad I'm able to. I mean, it feels good being able to, being able to interact with you guys, being able to, um, being able to hopefully brighten your days a little bit. Um, Rattery, yeah. I mean, you made my day, Rattery, and I guess everyone else here as well. But Rattery, I really appreciate you. You really didn't have to, but I thank you for all of that. Um, come on, triple draft. I'm getting the belt. Okay, hold on. I told Stickman I would play him. So, Stickman, do you want to send me a request? I haven't got a request from you yet. I'll try to send you a request, but it's like every time one pops up, I can't send you one. So you have to be, maybe you have to be quick with it. Okay, hold on. Friendly battle. Come on, friendly battle. Okay, I think I sent it to you. I told you I'd play you next, so we'll play with you. Dark, you want to play a game? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that afterwards. Jake, you're going to be right back? Okay. L Josh for taking money. Okay, well, that's not what I'm doing. Like I mentioned, I'm never gonna, like, even when we do have memberships, it's not going to be required. Like, you're not going to get any extra videos or content with it. Like, you can unlock and you can have all of the content for free. It's just, if you want to show support, you can, but it's not required. But it does, yeah. I mean, it really does mean a lot. Rattery, you went above and beyond. Caleb, you never asked how my day was going. I'll be honest. It started out pretty rough. Like this morning was. I mean, I don't know. There were some things that were not really going well. But I mean, like I said, streaming is my favorite part of the day, and so streaming now and being able to interact with you guys has kind of cheered me up a little bit. So my day is going better now. Are you happy because I donated $54? I mean, I am very grateful. I'm incredibly grateful for that, Rattery. That'll probably that'll go to good use to maybe getting a better microphone. And that is one of the, honestly, that did brighten my day. It's good to know that people. It's good to know that I'm making your day better. It's good to know that I'm just making people's days better by streaming, and so that has been a highlight of my day, Rattery. So thank you for doing that. Rattery's the GOAT. I agree. W Rattery. Stir Gamer, you have cash but not online to donate. That is totally okay. I mean, again, just you being here is enough support. I know that you care. I know that you've shown up to several of the past. You've shown up to several of the past streams and have been commenting, and so I just appreciate you being here. Rattery with another $2. Thank you everyone for the support. Thank you, Rattery. I should be the one. I should be the one thanking you. Um, you are. Yeah, you just deserve. You just whatever it is you're pursuing. You deserve a wonderful day ahead, right? If you're. I mean, I hope that. I mean, you deserve it. You seem like a. Even in the Discord, you seem like someone who makes people days better just by being there. So if you guys also, by the way, if you guys are new here and you haven't heard, we do have a Discord. So that's another way that's a big part of the way that I've been interacting with the Rattery and whatnot has been through the Discord. And so if you guys want to join that, I believe it's still in the YouTube description. Nathan, you're still happy about the Pass Royale? Yes. And we might be giving away another one of those. So if we, again, I don't know how many new people we have here, but if you're unsure of what's going on, we're playing viewers, and if we lose, we have a punishment wheel that we spin, and we've spun it several times already. Okay, hold on. We've spun it several times already, and one of the punishments that was there was give away a Pass Royale. So we have given away a pass, and it's a very good chance we might do that again at some point this stream. Cordelia, I deserve every penny. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're here as well. It's always nice. It's always nice meeting new people, and so I'm glad you came across this channel. It's really great to have you here. What is my Supercell ID? This account isn't actually registered with a Supercell ID. This account is just without a Supercell ID. So there's not actually a Supercell ID with this one. With my other one, do you want me to send? You want me to send in another? With my other account, you mean? Livin donated. Thank you, Livin. Josh is the GOAT. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Rattery, you donated another $2. Can I have Pass Royale? You know what? Yeah. I mean, you deserve it. You deserve it at this point. You're unable to open the link. Okay, Blurry, if you're unable to open the link, here's the code. We do not have. Okay, play on my main account. How much is that in dollars? I'm not actually sure. But I mean, any donation is very much appreciated, even if it's a penny. He chose 69 rupees. Yeah, 69. That's a funny number. I guess we'll jump into a game with this one. Marco, you want a 1v1? Yes, we can 1v1. I'm 1v1ing as many people as I can, but it seems like pretty much everyone wants to 1v1. So we, as much as I want to play everyone at once, I'll play with you, Marco. I think there were a couple other people. There were a couple other people that wanted to do 1v1s as well. And again, every time we lose a 1v1, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel of doom. So we've gone on just a little bit of kind of a win streak. We haven't lost in the last couple games, but Marco, your name is Floppy Duck. It's a little bit of a suspicious name, but okay, Marco, I think I have you added. Liam, you want a 1v1 as well? Okay. We can do that afterwards. Abraham, you also want a 1v1? We got a whole queue of people here. Man, every time I try to read the chat, there's a hog at my tower. Okay, let me actually, you know what? Let me pull up my phone. Let me pull up a list of who I still need to play with. That way, I'm able to play with everyone who wants to play. So, let me pull up the notes app. There are a few people I still need to play with. See, Abraham, Liam, and then there was one other. So, oh, that's still gonna get some damage. So Abraham, Liam, and then there was one other person as well. Marco. Okay, I'm gonna write your names down just so I don't forget to play a game with you. Okay, we pretty much lost our tower, so we're gonna go in over here and hope he uses his. I think we'll go with a Valkyrie anyway, just because, yeah. Livin, you want to play as well? All right, that sounds good. We got. I'll add your name to the list. Let's see. Livin, I think Blurry was there as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He probably has a spell, so I think we need to expo. Let's see, Livin, Blurry. All right, I have 5 names on the list. Can we even take his tower in time? I don't know if we can. We're gonna need to go all in. I don't think it's actually gonna be enough. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. All right, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. Okay, we have 5 people that are on the list. Okay, Abraham, what is your Abraham? You're next on the list. And then Jimmy as well. Okay, so I'll add you to the list. Abraham, what is your Supercell ID? Or not your Supercell ID? What's your username? Because I'll play you next, Abraham. In the meantime, we need to spin the wheel. We did lose that game. How can I give you Clash Royale? We have to be friends in the game. Okay, we can only use 3 elixir cards or less. So, yeah, Rattery. I think we are friends in the game, right? I think we are friends in the game. If not, we need to be friends via Supercell ID. Rattery with another $2. Thank you, Rattery. Let me put in. Hold on. Let me put in my Supercell ID. Okay. Yeah. Thank you again, Rattery. You're incredibly generous. I put in my Supercell ID for my main account, so you can send me a friend request if we're not already friends on that account, and then I can get you the pass that way. So, Abraham, did I miss your message as far as what your username is? Because Abraham is next to play. Abraham is next to play. We'll make a deck with only 3 elixir cards or less, because that was the rule. We'll try to put as many of the valuable 3 elixir cards as we can, like the ones that actually do something. You already have me friend. Okay, if I already have you friended, then it should be okay. We kind of have a nice log bait deck here. Stir Gamer, you have to go. All right. It was great to have you here, Stir Gamer. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Okay, Nevian. Yes, I'll add you to the list as well, Nevian, as far as people to play. There's a list of like 7 people, so there is a little bit of a line, but we'll try to play as quickly as possible. We're just gonna kind of build a. I think we'll take out delivery and add in arrows. So we could only play with 3 elixir cards or less. It's better to be rich in happiness than in money. That is true. I would say if you only could pick one or the other, it's much better to be abundant in happiness than. It's much better to be happy than to be rich. Abraham, I don't think I've seen your message. Abraham was next on the game to play, or next on the list, but I don't know what your username is. So Uh, Liam, you're next up. Do you want to put in your your username so that I can send you a request? Okay, I guess you're right here. Liam, I'll send you a request, Liam, because you're next up. Or you can send me one. Trying to hold on. Liam, where did you go? It's a little bit overwhelming with all the requests. Dark, yes, we can 1v1. We have a little bit of I have a list. I'm writing down everyone's names who wants to play. Oh, Abraham is Jim the Great. Okay, if that's the case, then I guess I'll hold on. I guess I'll accept your request then. Where is Jim the Great? Rattery, we can play in a little bit. Okay, Liam challenged to a battle, so we'll play with Liam. His name is next up on the list to play, and we are playing. The punishment that we got was only playing 3 elixir cards or less, so we can only play really kind of cheap cards. So that is what we're doing. We're pretty much playing a log bait deck because it's, it has a bunch of cheap cards in it. Okay, Abraham. Okay, if you're Jim the Great, then I'll accept your request afterwards. I didn't know if that was you or not. Okay, Dark. Yes, I'll let you know when it's your turn. I hope it doesn't feel like I'm trying to play with everyone, but when everyone. Oh, this is bad. When everyone wants to play, it can be a little bit overwhelming. So I promise I'm not like ignoring you or pushing you back. I'm trying to play with as many people as I can. That's why we've made a list to kind of make sure we're able to play with hopefully everybody. Rattery, you love Naveed. Doesn't everyone? I love Naveed as well. I mean, I guess there's no one here that I don't like. I guess I love pretty much everyone here, but yeah, Naveed and Rattery and Fenrir, you guys are a lot of the biggest supporters. So I appreciate everyone, and especially you guys. Nevian, you're Mega Knight. Okay, so let me add that. I'll put in your username by your name. Okay, where's Noob? I think he left to go somewhere. I don't know where Noob is, but I think he had to go for something. This deck is actually not working out too bad. I was kind of concerned that if we only had 3 elixir cards or less, that we would end up doing really terribly, but we're not doing too bad. The only thing is that our only tank is the Royal Ghost. I was thinking of adding in the Knight, and I definitely should have as well. Like I definitely should have added the Knight, just because we need another tank in this deck. Noob rage quit after Rats was modded. I don't think I mean, why would he do that? He's mod already, so it's like. Okay, let's see if we can just cycle back to another. Hopefully we don't lose our tower. I'm really hoping we don't lose our tower here. Oh wait, there's 4 seconds left. I thought it was overtime. What am I doing? I thought we were in overtime, but no, we were not. Oh man. Yeah, this is the disadvantage with not having audio. I can't hear anything because the sound is plugged into the computer. Night was definitely needed. Yeah. For some I don't know why. I thought we were in overtime for some reason, so I thought we just needed to take 1 tower. Alright, Liam, good game. We're going back to the wheel real quick to see what our next punishment is going to be. Hopefully it's not too bad. Rattery with another $2. The thing with Noob is that he hates me. Um, I mean, I know there was some beef. I know there was some beef with you guys. Um, I mean, hopefully he does. Hopefully there's not too many hard feelings. But thank you Rattery for another donation. I hope there's I hope we're able to iron things over with Noob if there's any hard feelings. This challenge, because there's so many people that want to play. I don't think we're even going to play on Trophy Road, just because there's so many people that want to play a 1v1. So instead of playing a Trophy Road game, we're going to play a regular game. We can only put cards at the bridge for the entire time. So we can't put troops in the back. We can't have a single building unless it's like Expo or Mortar, which we put at the bridge. So we're going to try to craft a deck that's good for just putting cards down at the bridge, because that's all that we're going to be able to do. Yeah, Cristiano, I play a Golem Beatdown with Furnace and Baby Dragon. We got to have Mega Knight in this deck. As much as I hate Mega Knight, it's the ultimate card for putting at the bridge and clearing things out. Okay, what other cards can we put at the bridge? Valkyrie is a good one. And maybe just some bridge spam. Maybe some bridge spam cards, because those are cards that you can spam at the bridge. So maybe we just put like Battle Ram and Bandit, and those kind of cards that you can. I guess Princess counts. Princess is a card that you pretty much only put at the bridge. Yeah, we can only put cards at the bridge for this entire game. Should we go Hog or Battle Ram? What do you guys think? I love you too, Rattery. Of course, in a straight way, not like, not in a homosexual way, but I love you as well, Rattery. Can we 1v1? Jimmy, yes, you're just a couple spots down on the list. First, I said we would play Abraham and then Marco. We're actually going to put in Hog instead of Battle Ram. What else should we use? What other cards should we have in this kind of bridge spamish deck? I said I love you. Yes, I do. I do love you, Blurry. King Bullfrog, you said gay. It does sound a little gay, I'll be honest. What else should we... Okay, maybe Ewiz and then one more. We need one more card that we can just put at the bridge. Is maybe Royal Delivery? Or maybe Dark Goblin. I don't really think we have any ranged cards. I mean, I guess we have Princess, but... Alright, we're going to play here. Jim the Great. I think that's you, Abraham. I heard that was Abraham, so he is next up on the list. So we're going to play with him. Next up after this is Marco. So Marco, if you want to put in the chat your username so that I can remember I can remember your name and who you are. And we can only put cards at the bridge. Right? We can only put cards at the bridge the entire game. We cannot put a single thing anywhere else on the map. So we are literally bridge spamming the entire game. So once this, I think we'll do it right here, because now the ghost should be tanking. We're gonna see if we can. We're gonna see if we can succeed. We're gonna see if we can actually win a game by just putting cards at either of the two bridges the entire game. It's working out for us so far, but I think that's also because I think that's because Abraham is playing a little bit of a troll deck himself. Okay, Floppy Duck. All right, let me put that up here. All right, Marco, you're next up. I'll play you next. Okay, yeah, we had to be a little bit quicker with that. All right, this might be boring gameplay for you guys to watch because there's only one placement for cards the entire game, but we can only put cards at either of the two bridges, and it's actually working out for us so far. I mean, we've taken pretty much a couple towers. We have to put this at the bridge. We can't put it down low, and they are both going to connect. Now that we've taken both towers, we still have to put cards at the bridge, right? We can't put them up here. It's still, even though we can technically place troops higher, we're still placing troops at the bridge. That includes princesses. He chose the perfect deck. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Abraham was gracious in his deck choice because his entire strategy is like wall breakers and clone, which bridge spam does really well against. So I think we got very lucky. I think we got very lucky with the matchup. Again, hog at the bridge, and I think we are going to win. So that means we're not gonna have to spin the wheel again. I should have gone for Goblin Barrel. True. Yeah, if Abraham had put in Goblin Barrel or I guess Goblin Drill, Goblin Barrel, Goblin Drill, Graveyard, I would have been completely done for. Obviously, those are all things you have to defend down low. So, Marco, you're up next. We can technically play any deck for this. I know someone was asking for, I think Cristiano, you were asking to show a quick Golden Knight deck. Here's one of the decks with Golden Knight, and here's another one. One of them is Giant Graveyard, which you can use with Golden Knight as another tank. And then this is an E-Giant deck with Golden Knight as well. So we're going to play the Giant Graveyard deck. I'll challenge Floppy Duck. Do you want to send a battle? And Marco, Marco, you can send me any battle as well. It doesn't need to be a 1v1. You can send me a draft battle, Marco. Jimmy, on the list, let me see. Here is what the list looks like. It's probably too small to see. But next up is Marco. Then we have Blurry. And then you're up after that. You're up after that, Jimmy. And then it's Livin', and then Nevian, and then Dark. So that's the list. Marco, do you want to send me a battle? You can choose. You can choose whatever battle you want. You can choose a draft. You can choose a 1v1. All right, looks like it is 1v1. So we're going to be playing Marco. Marco next. Yeah, he's called Daddy. You know, at first when I saw his name, when I saw his name pop up, I thought of Ken, because a lot of you guys know Ken. He's another Clash Royale YouTuber. His name is Daddy as well. So when I saw him on my friends list, I was confused because I was just thinking of Laramie. You were before these guys and you still haven't gotten it. That's true. You did ask me for it before. I guess the reason is because we started a list. But I do remember you did ask me before. You did ask me before any of these guys were here. So let me add you after Marco. What is your username, Laramie, in the game? I don't think we'll have enough. You know what? Yeah, we will go with a graveyard. Oh, your dad. Okay, Laramie, your daddy, or are you someone else? Ken is why your name is Daddy. Okay, that makes sense. All right, good game, Marco. We can play again if you'd like. I'll accept your request now, Laramie. I do remember you. I remember your username, Blurry. I don't know. I wish I did, but if you look at the friends list, there are so many people that I think I probably forgot. It's not because I don't. It's not because I don't love you, Blurry. It's not because I don't. It's not because I forgot about you or anything. It's just that there are so many people to remember that I can't remember every single one. So do you want to remind me? Do you want to remind me, Blurry? Okay, Aristocrat. Okay, that makes sense. Aristocrat. I do remember that. We're going to be playing up against. We're playing up against Laramie. He was asking to play even before we had the list. Then next up is Blurry, and then it's Jimmy after that. So I know you've been asking, Elixify or Jimmy. You've been asking to play. So you're right after Blurry. So add you to the list as well. All right, I will add you. I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce your name. Waji, Wajish. I already know I botched the pronunciation there. But do you want to send in your username, and I'll add you to the list as well. Okay, this is not a fantastic start so far. We've started with a lot of damage. You're deeply hurt and offended. Blurry, it's not. No, it's obviously it's not that I've forgotten you or anything. It's just that there's probably 100 people. There's probably 100 people on the friends list, and it's just not. Oh, what the terrible snowball. It's just not possible to remember everyone. But yes, Aristocraft, Blurry, we can play. We're going to be playing next. So I'll add your username. I didn't mean to play that in the other lane. Okay, I guess it kind of comes back. Okay, all right, Blurry, you're up next, and Jimmy, you're after that. So you're in 2 games from now. 2 games from now, Jimmy. Blurry, we're playing next. Blurry deserves justice. Yeah, again, I know it's like it never feels good to have somebody like forget something about you, but it's like my memory is really not all that good, and so whenever I don't know, when we have so many usernames to remember, I usually can't remember all of them. I try my best, but okay, we haven't really been able to go in for a graveyard yet, but we will now. That was a bad graveyard though, because now the bowler is not tanking. The bowler is splashing the tower though, so hold on a second. We are going to get some damage. We're at 47 likes, 3 more likes for 50. All right, can we get there? If you guys are here, if you guys are watching and haven't liked yet, it would go a long way if you guys could. Let's try to get to 50. Jimmy, you have to go. Are you able to play? Would you be able to play if we played right after this? Like, would you be able to play one more if we played right after this game here? Or do you have to go right this minute? Because if you do need to go right now, we can play after this game. If you'd like. No, I pray that does not dash on my tower. Okay, thankfully it doesn't. We're going to go for one more graveyard. I'm really hoping we can win, because I really don't want to spin the punishment wheel again. Okay, hold on. It's going to dash on the tower. Can we get enough damage to win? We can. Alright. A good game, Laramie. Alright, if you do have to go, Jimmy, hopefully, now I've cut you off from the queue. Okay, here's the thing. I'll play right after if Blurry is fine giving up his spot, right? You would be 1 game behind Blurry. If you don't want to, that's fine, but it sounds like Jimmy needs to go, which is why I suggested playing next, but if you don't want to, you are technically next on the list. So if you want to play now, we can. If you want to let Jimmy play before he goes, that's fine as well. But I'll kind of leave that up to you, because I did say I'd play you next. So, Jim, you got to head out as well. All right, Jim, if you got to head out, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'm putting Blurry on the spot. Yeah, I am a little bit. I don't mean to. I don't know. I want to be fair to everyone. Like, Blurry, technically, he has the right to play next. But Jimmy also has to go, so I'm just offering it up to him. If he wants to play right now, that is totally fine. So I guess we'll see. Sounds like Blurry wants to play. So, Jimmy, I'm sorry we couldn't play today. But we will have more 1v1s in the future. We will have more 1v1s that we will do. Um, so hopefully you have a great rest of your day, and you know, hopefully we can um, play 1v1s in the near future. I hope you have a good day as well. Um, okay, we're up against Blurry now. We're trying out this Expo deck, which Noob actually gave to us. Funny enough, this is Noob's Expo deck. So okay, I think we can let that go. It looks like we're up against some kind of bait, so wondering how this is going to go. Some idiot, you want to know if we can 1v1? Yes, we can. We have a little list, a little queue list, because there's a lot of people that want to play. So we have a little list of the order that we're going to be playing. Livin is up next, then Nevian, and then Dark. So I'll add your name to the list. Does anyone else want to be added to the list while we're at it? I know some people like to spectate, but if you want to play, I can put your name in the queue, and we can play afterwards. I think this should be fine. Okay, we'll take a little bit of damage, but how do you enter the queue? I just put your name there. I just put your name. Just put your name in the queue. So you're currently 4th up. Livin wanted to play, then Nevian, then Dark, and then you're up next after that. So you're 4th. I think I did add. Okay, maybe did I not add? I guess I didn't add. Maybe I didn't add Waji. Let me add him. I think he was after. I think he asked after Nevian. So let's hold on. I'm trying to multitask here. Okay, I guess I forgot to add. I forgot to add Waji. Nix, you want to play also? Okay, I'll add your name to the list as well. Nix, if you guys want to send in your usernames as well. If you want to send in your Clash Royale usernames, that way I make sure I'm 1v1ing the right people. So Nix, you are added to the list. Stir Gamer, you're back. It's good to have you back. Okay, we haven't actually gone for an expo yet. We'll go with it now though. And he probably, yeah, does have Skeleton King. Can this distract? Okay, it will. We're kind of spending a lot of elixir here, which we probably shouldn't be doing. Fenrir, you want to be added? Okay, we'll just yeah, we'll try going here. Try playing an expo in a different spot. Oh, that was a misplay by me there. Okay, we're gonna have to lock in because we are losing right now. So as of right now, we're having to spin the wheel again. What did I do when you weren't here? Nothing much. Nothing much, Stir Gamer. We just played play more 1v1s. Play more 1v1s with people. Nix, your user is LeBron James, or is LeBron? Okay, okay. Okay, if we go with an expo, he'll probably go bomb tower, I would think. Unless he's somehow back to. Oh man, this guy's cycle is quick. Playing spam royale. Oh, that was bad. I was hoping the Dark Goblin would step forward. I don't know that we're gonna break through. I think are we just gonna have to like fireball cycle? We might have to. Okay, if he arrows, okay, I have a feeling he's gonna. No, this is not good. It looks like we're gonna be spinning the wheel again. From the looks of it, we're gonna be spinning. Looks like it's going to be a good game. Mohammed, you want to know how to add as a friend? I'll pull up the QR code again. It sounds like I did pin a message with the link to the friend code, or as a friend link, but it looks like it's not. It looks like I might not be working. Fenrir, the Oily Men Roleplay Goonathon. Okay, that's the wrong list, Fenrir. Don't know what list you're talking about. All right, Livin, you're up next. You're up next on the list, Livin. How's it going, Light? Okay, Livin is looking for triple draft, so we'll do this real quick. Waji, if you want to scan this QR code or take a screenshot of it, this is how you can add me as a friend. Caleb, you want to be added to the queue? All right, you are added. You are added to the queue, Caleb. Thank you, Cordelia. Let's jump in. Okay, Livin wants to do triple draft. Livin is up next on the list. After this is Nevian. Nevian is up next after this one. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to spin the wheel. We'll do that after this. Okay. My mind blanked there, but we'll spin the wheel after this game. Let's see if we can build. It would be really nice to get like a, I don't know, get like a graveyard, but it looks like Battle Ram is going to be our win condition instead. Show the code. Okay, it sounds like you guys didn't get the code. I'll pull that up again. So after this game, I'll pull up the QR code and then we'll also spin the wheel. All right, the couple wizards are going to be reunited. We have E-Wiz and Ice-Wiz. So, how's it going, Oliris? It's good to have you here. You hope I win. Thank you, Cordelia. I hope we win as well. Because there's some punishments on the wheel that I would not love to do. I mean, most of them I try to make them all like. I mean, they're all like appropriate and whatnot, but it's just, I don't know. There are some that might be a little bit more unpleasant than others, so hopefully we can win. We will be spinning the wheel regardless, though. I mean, we lost the last game, so even if we win this game, we still have one wheel spin that we need to do. Kimmy, you're back from school. How's it going, Kimmy? It's good to have you. Oliris, you want to know who donated? Rattery. Rattery did donate. Okay. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad freeze. Alright, that's a pretty good freeze. We just need to defend now. Alright, you gotta go to sleep, Naveed. Thank you for joining, Naveed. As usual, it was great having you here. I guess we'll just set up for... I guess we'll go with this, just because we want to probably save our wizards in the hut for the balloon. Yeah, Oliris, Rattery does have mod. Rattery does have mod. He donated a lot. He donated several different times, and so I was like, you know what? I said you'd get mod at 1,000 subscribers, but I was like, you know what? You're supporting me. You're giving something to me. I want to give back to you. So I did give him mod. He is a mod now. He's pay to win. I mean, he was going to be a mod anyway. I made him a mod a little bit earlier than. Made him a mod a little bit earlier than I was going to. Some idiot, you just added. Do you want to play? Yes, you are. Looks like there are a few people ahead of you. There is Nevian is next in the queue, then Waji, and then Dark, and then you're after that. So we will play. It's good that the link worked. I think there's a couple other people. There's a couple other people that said that they wanted the code for a little bit longer. So I'll pull up the code again. And even though we won this game, we didn't spin the wheel for the loss last game. So we do still have a wheel spin to go. You said I'm selling mod. Not really. I mean, it does seem like that. But the thing is, I told Rattery he's been here for like a week or so. He joined the Discord. I told him I would give him mod eventually. I told him I'd give him mod at 1,000 subscribers, and I think we're at about 900. So I was like, he was gonna get mod soon anyway. So I just gave it to him a little bit early. Okay. Although we won that game, we still have a wheel spin to go. So let's see what it gives us. Okay, we get the no spells allowed. So Nevian, you're up next. Nevian, if you are still here, I guess I have your username, so I'll send you a request, or you can send me one. But we can't use spells, so let's try to find one with no spells. Will the stream tomorrow be the same time as the tournament? I don't know. I'll try to stream a little bit earlier. I'll try to stream. Rattery donated another $2. I love you too, Rattery. You'll return in 10 minutes. All right. Thank you so much, Rattery, for the donation. I'll see you in just a little bit. Okay, let's yeah, W Rattery. I think that's like the 7th time you've donated. So thank you, Rattery. Okay, the punishment that we landed on is that we couldn't use a spell. So I guess what we're gonna do is, I guess we can't use Goblin Barrel either. That's also considered a spell. So we'll take out arrows and Goblin Barrel and maybe play some kind of log bait deck. So we'll probably do Suspicious Bush and then maybe Wall Breakers. And I guess we'll just go with this. There are no spells in this deck, so. Caleb, you didn't realize we were that close to the 1,000 mark? Yeah, we are getting pretty close. We are getting pretty close there. Sorry you're having a bad day. Hope it turns around. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Caleb. Hopefully you have a great day as well. If you've already been having a good day, hopefully you continue to have a good day. Okay, where are we? Okay, I said we would. Mega Knight is up next. So Mega Knight is not online. So Nevian, I don't know if Nevian is still here, but he was next in the queue. So Nevian, if you want to send me a battle, you're up next. I think I missed a message up here from Cordelia. You said you hope I get something good if you're a viewer. Yeah, I mean everyone here, everyone that's supporting deserves. I mean, I wish I could give. Genuinely, I mean, technically I could give Pass Royale to all of you, but then I would be broke. But like, I wish I could. You guys all deserve it. You know what, Nevian? Let's just see if Nevian's online. He's not online. He's Mega Knight. He's not here. And so Waji, you were next up on the list. So we'll play you next because you were next up on the queue. Dark, you play as long as if Nevian is still not here by the next round. You're up next. Nevian was up first, and then you're up next, Dark. After that is it feels bad. I don't want to. No, I'm not calling you an idiot, but your username was some idiot. He's up next. Then we have Nyx, and then Caleb. So that's kind of what the queue looks like. Cordelia, you were asking about what time of day is it? Right now, for me, I live in Arizona, in the U.S. So right now it's 2:13 p.m. So it's kind of early afternoon for me. Lamito, I don't know if I added you to the. I don't think I added you to the list. Here, let me add you here. Lamito. Let's see. You said There was someone here. Nix, you said your username was LeBron, right? You said LeBron was your username, Nix. Lamito, you are added to the queue, so I'll play you soon as well. Rattery abusing power right away. What is he doing? I trust Rattery with mod. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that kills. All right, we're just gonna distract this. We just have to make sure the E-Drag is just... What is that range? Are you guys seeing that? Did you guys see that Inferno Tower? I don't know if I was just tweaking, but it looked like the range... It looked like it had a range of farther than it was supposed to be, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Yes, if you guys haven't already... we'll do this to... Hopefully it breaks and is able to help out with... Okay, I guess... Alright, that's fine. If you guys are in the queue and I don't know what your username is, Dark, I know what your username is, because it's an incredibly suspicious username. Some idiot, what is your username? I don't think I have you... I might not even have you added as a friend. And then, let's see, Nix, your username is LeBron. And then we have Caleb and Lamito on the... in the queue. So it looks like we were able to win. We were able to win with no spells in our deck. So we're not going to be spinning the wheel again. You can win with a bait deck, even without a spell. Let's see, Idiot, you asked your deck is kind of OP. Should you nerf it? You know what? No. It makes it exciting if we have to spin the wheel, so go all out. Don't have any mercy. If your deck is OP, you don't need to nerf it. You can keep it the way it is. Kimmy, my Discord server it's in the YouTube description. So yeah, you can go to the YouTube channel into the description, and I think at the bottom of the description there's a link. There's a link to that. Dark, if you want to play Mega Draft, we can. I actually prefer drafts. I prefer drafts to regular 1v1s. Let's see if Nevian is online. I don't see him. I think he said his username was Mega Knight. And I don't see him online, so Nevian is going to stay in the queue, but Dark, you're up next. So I'll send Dark a battle. I'll send you a Mega Draft, and then Some Idiot, we can play after that. You're up next in the queue. So I'll do a Mega Draft battle with Kimmy. It won't let you click the link. That's weird. I don't know why that would be. It won't let you click the link. Maybe I'll try to... Some Idiot, you are next on the queue. Dark was up next. You were after him. So I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean to like ignore you or not want to play with you. It's just I told Dark that I would play with him first, and so he's up first, and you're up next. So you will be playing the next game as long as Nevian isn't back by then. Are you upset? Did you want that? Did you want the Goblin Gang, Dark? Everyone better like or they're getting touched. Okay. Okay. Well, a bit suspicious, but Stir Gamer, when is the stream going to end? It might go for another hour. That would be we've been going for about 2 hours. This stream might be a little bit shorter than usual. It might go for 3 hours total. Usually we go for close to 5 hours, but it might be a little bit of a shorter stream. So we might go for 1 more hour, I'm thinking. Isn't Some Idiot Josh? I'm talking about myself in the third person. Okay, yeah. No, of course I'm not talking about myself. Is there another name I can call you? Because I don't want to. I don't want to call you some idiot every time. Because that sounds rude. Is there another name that you want me to call you? Uh, is there another name you want me to? You want me to call you that? That would be better. The link is just the writing. It's not an actual link. Okay, Kimmy, maybe it doesn't allow you to like click it and redirect. Maybe what you have to do, maybe what you have to do is like just copy and paste. Like, are you able to copy the text and then put it in a browser? Just call you some. All right, I'll just call you some. Um, I don't really know what our win. We haven't drafted a win condition yet, and I'm thinking maybe. No, I didn't pick in time. Oh, this is bad. We don't have a win condition. I didn't draft in time, so now we don't have any way of getting damage on the tower. It won't work. Okay, it doesn't. If it doesn't work when you copy the text and paste it, then I'll try looking into that. I'll try getting a new link maybe, and I think I heard that I might have to put it in the links section because right now I have it in the description part, but I think there's a specific links section where you can attach, where you can like attach specific links. So I might have to. I might have to adjust that, but I'll look into that, Kimmy, so that you can join. Jason, what is that name? Yeah, that's exactly what I wondered. That is the exact same thing that I wondered. Uh, when he was added as the friends list as well. This is looking really bad. Like we don't have lightning is our only way of getting damage on his tower. So, I mean, at this point we pretty much have to lightning cycle. Because we didn't pick the last card in time, and so it just ended up giving us a card. We were going to pick a win condition because we didn't have one yet, but because we didn't pick in time, it gave us Berserker as the last card. So we yeah, it's pretty much, this is not a very aggressive deck at all. Like, we have Mini P.E.K.K.A. Valkyrie, you know, it's just not an aggressive deck. Okay, hold on. I think we have to log that as well. Maybe we can get some damage. Okay, I guess we're getting damage with the Mini P.E.K.K.A. And now we just need to defend the drills. So, even though we don't have a win condition, I guess Valkyrie and Mini P.E.K.K.A. is kind of a nasty combo. Because if you have the Valkyrie in front that's tanking, it just clears out any swarms that they play for the Mini P.E.K.K.A. Mini P.E.K.K.A. is obviously the heavy hitter, so yeah, I'm surprised that we were able to. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I think we can survive this. We just have to, yeah, we just have to make sure not to choke, but I'm surprised at that. Can I lose your board? Okay, I mean, yeah, losing is when I do spin the wheel, so I can understand a lot of people are probably wishing on my downfall right now because it's entertaining to see me lose and have to spin. Here's the thing, I'm probably going to lose soon eventually. Like, all I need to do is play Fenrir. Like, Fenrir, if you want to play, you'll probably beat me. Can I at least spin the wheel? You know what? How about this? Maybe like every 4 games, I can spin the wheel if I win. If I win every game, I can spin anyway, but it's every 4 times. It's every 4 games instead of every 1. So maybe I will still spin it just to keep things interesting. All right, Sum, you are up next. You can send me any battle you want. You could send me a regular 1v1. It can be a draft battle. Okay, Aqua. Here, Aqua, I can add you to the list as well. Who is that in the chat, by the way? But Aqua, I'll add you. I'll add you to the queue. Next up, we're gonna be playing Some. Some is up next on the queue, and then Nyx. Nyx is up next, and I think you said your username was LeBron. So, all right, challenge to a 1v1. Let's generate one, just because I like to generate decks, and it also might increase the difficulty a little bit, just playing with a randomly generated deck. Dark, you didn't see the Valkyrie in front of the mini P.E.K.K.A, you mean? All right, good luck, Some. What the? Best of luck to you here. Hopefully that can target the... Okay, well, this is not off to a great start, but... Cordelia, how long have I been playing? I've been playing for about... I mean, technically I had the game... I had the game like many years ago, and then I deleted it and re-downloaded it. So when people ask, I say 7 months, because that's how long I've been playing consistently. I've been playing for 7 months. 7 months consistent. I started last August. It was pretty much right around the same time I started the YouTube channel. Like it was, I maybe started playing Clash Royale a week before, and that new Vines nerf, yeah. The Vines nerfs the deploy time, so it takes a little bit longer to get the wall breakers. I'm being pro. Don't go too hard. Okay, that's why I'm trying to. I'll try to randomly. You know, if you guys challenge me to a 1v1, I'll randomly generate decks so that hopefully it's not as good of a deck. Hopefully the synergy is. I mean, the synergy should, in theory, be worse. Okay, hopefully he doesn't have vines or something. I mean, I know he has vines, but I'm just not in cycle. Mick Escalate, how are you doing today? Hold on, maybe we can get the skeleton army? Okay. A little bit of a premature log. And somehow that splashed the tower. Yeah, how's it going, Mick Escalade? It's good to have you here. Cordelia, you said make sure to click on the community event to claim the reward. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I haven't done the whole voting thing yet, or I haven't claimed the reward just yet. So I'll make sure to do that and vote for a new card. I think I agreed yesterday that I was going to be voting for Witch today, because Noob and some others wanted Witch to be voted, so I said we would vote for the Witch today. So that's what we're going to be doing. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. Yeah, Mick Escalade, if you just joined and you don't really know what we're doing, we're doing 1v1s with whoever wants to 1v1, and then if we lose, we're spinning a punishment wheel. Okay, let's all right, next up on the queue is Nyx. I don't know if you're still here, Nyx, but before I forget, let's go here. Boss Bandit won yesterday. Yeah, that was a good game, Some. Thank you for playing. We can play again if you'd like. A little bit later if you'd like to. And we get a snippet, and it is a rare snippet, so I guess that's... Oh, I guess we upgrade... I guess we collect 3 snippets. We're not really close to unlocking any of them, though. You want us to spin? We haven't lost a game, though. How about this? I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Okay, Mick Escalate, you'd love to 1v1? Alright, I'll add you to the list. Alright, how about this? I'll make you guys a deal. I will still spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel, but because I haven't lost a game, if I don't like the punishment, I'm allowed 2 respins. Is that fair? Because technically I shouldn't be spinning the wheel anyway, but um, we'll spin the wheel, and if I don't like the punishment, we can respin twice. Um, I think that's fair. So if we land on something that I don't want to do, we can mix it up. Uh, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin. Um, Cordelia, what do I think of the fact that you can unlock heroes in Arena 5? I don't really like it. I don't like. You know what? This is actually a good one to do. We won't play in a trophy road game, but we will use the worst deck against one of you guys to hopefully give you an advantage. So you guys can start throwing out cards in the you guys can start throwing out cards that you want me to add. But our goal is just going to be to build the worst deck in the game. So I'm thinking we add just all the really bad cards. You know, Rune Giant, Void, Barb Hut. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I answered your question, Cordelia, but I've never really been a fan of heroes. I like the game better when they're not there. I like not playing against Hero Knight every time. So I'm not really a fan of you being able to unlock them earlier, just because I just want to see less of them. I just want to see less of the heroes. So the fact that you can unlock them earlier is, I'm not super excited about. Why am I so chill? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe I'm too chill. Maybe I'm too chill. All right, Fenrir has said Barb Hut and Rune Giant. If you guys want to help, we spun the wheel. We landed on the worst possible deck, so we're going to be building the worst possible deck in the game. We actually do not have all the cards unlocked, but a lot of the cards we haven't unlocked yet are pretty good. They're legendaries or they're champions, so the worst cards are probably not here anyways. So we'll put in that. We'll put in Rune Giant. I'm thinking Void probably. Nathan, you want me to play you because you'll win if we do a weird gimmick? All right, I'll add you here as well. Nathan, next up on the list. Okay, well I still haven't played Nevian. I don't know if Nevian is here, but Nevian or Nyx, but they're next on the queue list. We still need to build a bad deck though, so we still need 6 more cards. I did spin the wheel. Stir Gamer. We landed on. Also, we can probably add Demolisher, right? Heal Spirit. Yep. I did spin the wheel, Stir Gamer, and it landed on. Use the worst deck in the game. So we're currently constructing as a chat the worst deck we possibly can. I mean, Berserker is a decent card. I wouldn't say she's one of the maybe Tombstone or something. I mean, I don't think Tombstone is that good. Why is Barb Hut there? You think Barb Hut is a good? I mean, it can be good, but it's just. I mean, it can be good in certain situations, but I would say overall it's not a great card. So that's why it's there, because we're making the worst deck we possibly can. What are the other? Okay, we did add Heal Spirit. Heal Spirit is there. Okay, Goblin Giant. Actually, Goblin Giant is pretty bad. Probably Minion Horde. Minion Horde is no good. Barbs are not really good either. Does this look fine? Goblin Demolisher they're good cards. I mean, Goblin Demolisher is really good in drill decks, and Heal Spirit can be annoying in like E-Barbs or Sparky decks, so they can be good in certain situations, but I don't really think they're going to get any value here. We just need one more card. We need one more card. Maybe like Freeze. Or you know what? Maybe how about Skeleton Dragons? Skeleton Dragons are not great. Oh, or Clone. Which one? Which one should we add to round out the deck? Okay, it sounds like maybe not the. Okay, it sounds like you guys are saying Demolisher is not that bad. Lava Hound is actually a good card. but probably not in this deck. So we probably could add Lava Hound. I'm thinking we have to do Clone, though. Clone is probably so bad in this deck. Maybe Clone, and then I don't really think anything down here is that bad. Suspicious Bush, you say? All right, how does this deck look? Are you guys happy with this? This looks pretty bad to me. All right, we're just gonna try it regardless. Next one up on the list is, let's see, there's Nyx and then there's Nevian, but I don't see either of them online. So the next one on the list is Caleb. You think we should add Void? Okay, well we're gonna give this a try. I think this looks pretty horrible. Don't call Bush a bad card. Okay, I mean we're not gonna be able to make everyone happy. You know what? I'm just gonna go based off of what I think is the worst card. In my opinion, Suspicious Bush is too good of a card. I think if it was up to me, just picking a bad card. It's gotta be like the. Maybe we add a spell that doesn't really do much. You know what? We'll add Goblin Curse because Goblin Curse is the only spell in our deck that does damage, and typically Goblin Curse is only good if you have Zap or Rage. So Goblin Curse without Zap or Rage should be pretty bad. Cordelia, I should use the worst card from every rarity. That is a good idea. We'll add that. Battle Healer is not too bad. Okay, we're gonna try this out. This is literally probably one of the worst decks in the game. It sounds like Nevian is not here and Nyx is not here. So next up is Caleb. Caleb, do you have a username? Do you want to put your username into the chat so that I can send you a request? And in the meantime, we'll add that new one. We'll add that new thing. Use the worst card from every rarity. All right, I think there's 5 rarities, so there might be some overlap, but we will add that to the wheel. Okay, no, I didn't mean to add a blank one. Okay. Okay, Caleb, your username xCalebx2. All right, you're next up. We can. I'll send you a friendly battle, unless you want to do a draft. I guess I'll let you send me a request, because if you want to, you can send me a draft if you want to do that. How much until you play? You're next up after Caleb. It's Caleb, then Lamito. You're up next. Liam, you have to go. You're tired, so you have to go to sleep. All right, sounds good. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Liam. It was good to have you here. I just sent you a battle, Caleb, and Lamito. You are up next. So you're gonna play next game. Yeah, hopefully you have an amazing rest of the day, Liam. I'm thinking we're probably going to lose this just because our deck is so bad that we're probably going to have to spin the wheel after this, I'm thinking. Maybe not. Maybe we just got incredibly lucky. We're up against Skeleton Army with Goblin Curse. So if he does have Witch, which is going to kill everything, but I don't know. This game is actually winnable. Because we're using Goblin Curse and he's using Skeleton Army, so it's possible. It's possible that we could win. It's unlikely, but possible. Lamito, you're Aqua. Okay, sounds okay. Okay, yeah. I added Aqua right after you because I didn't know who that was, and yeah, the defense here is just non-existent. Okay, I'll take out Aqua because Lamito, you're Aqua. Okay. Yeah, Lamito, you are up next. You're up next on the list. We'll just... Is this able to... Okay, it is kiting, it looks like. Okay, we're just going to ignore that for the most part and go in over here. because we should be able to defend. Wait, what am I thinking? I was thinking, oh, we can defend the witch with Goblin Curse, but we use the Goblin Curse on offense. How many until you? We have, let's see. Caleb is up next. Or no, Caleb, no, I'm playing Caleb now. Then is Lamito. Then is McEscalate. And then you're up after that. So, a few more games until you, Nathan. So after this, we're going to be playing Lamito. Yeah, this is kind of what you would expect. This is just a bad deck all around. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with a minion horde. Because hopefully the witch doesn't lock on to anything. Okay, hold on. We can let that go for the most part. Maybe we'll... Okay, he does have arrows, which he's going to get the most arrows value of his life here. That was a juicy arrows, yeah. What I wouldn't give to have an arrows like that one game. Alright, well, we've lost. We've lost with the worst deck in the game, so that means we will be spinning the wheel. Shamim, okay, you're King Khan. Okay. I'll play you as well. We have a little list, because there's a lot of people that want to play, so we have a little queue. So I'll add you to the queue. There's a few people that are waiting to play, and I'll play you with my best deck then. But we did lose, so we're going back to the wheel. Going back to the wheel, spinning again. You really like content creators like me that can interact with the chat. Thank you, Cordelia. I do really. That's my favorite part of the stream. My favorite part of the stream is interacting with the chat, so I do love doing that. Okay, we landed on wear a recruit helmet for the next match. If you guys saw the video I made a couple days ago where we played recruits, it pretty much restricts your vision. You can only see out of a little hole in the nose. So we're gonna go put on that recruit helmet, and we're gonna be using that in the next match. We're up against you next, Lamito. So Lamito, if you want to send me a battle, we're gonna generate another deck. All right, battle is there. I'll go get my recruit helmet, and we'll be back in just a sec. All right. Here is the recruit helmet. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to hear me. My voice is probably going to be it's probably going to sound weird because my head is going to be in a box. But this is what the wheel gave us. So we're going to be almost blind. So we're going to give it a try. Okay, I don't know how well you guys can hear me. I'm also having trouble reading the chat. Okay. Blurry, it sounds like you need to go. Alright, hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Blurry. Shami, my main ID... Okay, hold on. Okay. I just sent in the my main account Supercell ID, so if you want to send me a request, that is the Supercell ID to my main account. The wheel, where is Josh? Okay, yeah, if you guys just joined, we spun the wheel and it gave us a recruit helmet, so we have to wear this recruit head for the next match. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to hear me. But it kind of restricts my vision to a little bit in one eye. I can still see for the most part. But it is a little bit irritating. I only have like half of one eye. Yeah, I made a hole in an Amazon box and called it a day. Yeah, this is just an Amazon box. Really, I mean, it's just. I mean, it's not technically a recruit head. It's just an Amazon box, really, um, with a hole in it. But it's not like they're actually selling. It's not like they're actually selling recruit heads on Amazon. So this is I had to make do with this. Um, okay, it's looking like we're gonna lose another game. We're not looking so good right here. Um, we're losing, so we're gonna have to have a miracle. Yeah, Cordelia, I'm wearing a box. It's not a. It is not. I call it a recruit head, but it's I call it a recruit head, but it's just an Amazon box. It's just an Amazon box with a hole in it. Um, okay, I don't think we can keep the princess alive. Yeah. Okay, we have 40 seconds to take a tower, but I don't know that we can. Trying to read the chat at the same time. Dark, you want to play afterwards because you're about to go? Um, I can buy it from Etsy. No, this is not on Etsy. This is not for sale. It is just a homemade. Um, just a homemade hole in a box mask. It looks like we lose again, so it looks like we will be spinning the wheel again. All right, well, that was yeah, that was just okay. Maybe it's being too nice calling it a recruit head, but it does look like a recruit though. I mean, you gotta admit it does look like a recruit head a little bit. Okay. Ollie Riz, you remember seeing that box in the basement? Okay. You came back. Your brother woke you up, and you can't sleep. All right. Well, Liam, it's good to have you back. I wish you could be able to go to. I wish you could be able to go to sleep though, but it's good to have you back regardless. Mr. Prod, how's it going? Let's see. There was someone. I think. Who is it? Dark. You said that you want a 1v1 because you're about to go. Yes, because I think McEscalate. Are you still here? McEscalate was next on the list, but because we lost, we gotta spin again and see what we get. And then if you want to send me a request, Dark, I'll play one game with you before you go. All right. Lucky you guys again. Lucky you guys. I don't know if Nathan is still here, but Nathan, if you are still here, maybe let somebody else get it because we're giving away another pass. So I guess this is a good thing to be back. This is a good thing to be back for, Liam. You sent a request. You sent a request, Con. All right. Okay, you guys are all wanting it. Okay, last time what we did is we had a little bit of trivia. However, it was geography trivia. So to make it more fair, we're gonna do Clash Royale. I'm gonna ask you one Clash Royale related question. The first one to answer correctly in the chat, correctly to the Clash Royale question is gonna get it. So let me pull up AI and ask ChatGPT what's a Clash Royale trivia question I can ask. I'm monetized now. Yeah, Elijah, we unlocked the first level of monetization, which we unlocked the first level of monetization, which is like super chats and whatnot. I know everyone wants it. AJ, I know you want it. Oliris, you want it as well. Lamito, you want it? I wish I could give it to all of you guys, but I think this is the most fair way to do it. I think the most fair way is to ask some kind of trivia, and that way it's like, I don't know, it feels more fair. Okay, it gave me like a really simple question. I asked what kind of Clash Royale trivia there was, and it was like, which card is the only troop in the game that can pull or move other enemy troops without using a spell? It's like, okay, obviously that's the fisherman. Like, trying to come up with a slightly harder questions. Okay, I'm trying to. Fenrir. No, I didn't forget about you. Okay, I'm like I'm put on the spot here. I have to think of something Clash Royale related. Um, okay, hold on. What was? Um, okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea of what to ask. Um, I'm looking this up. Hold on. Okay. I don't actually know. Hold on. I don't know that this is the correct. Spin a wheel with your guys' names. Okay, you know what? Just to make it fair. Um, what? Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. Spin wheel. Okay, you guys can vote, right? Do you guys want to decide the Pass Royale winner by spinning a wheel or by doing trivia? Spinning a wheel would take just slightly longer, just because we have to add everyone's names on a wheel. Um, so you guys are voting. Okay, pretty much all of you guys want to spin a wheel. Okay, I guess we're not doing that then. Okay, here's what I'll do. We'll spin the wheel. So I'll add a wheel with all of your guys' names on it. But here's the question. No offense, but can I hurry up? Yeah, I'm trying. I know I shouldn't be delaying so long. We are gonna. Okay, no. Let's go. Let's just go to another random name picker. Okay. We're gonna add everyone's names on a wheel. Whoever it lands on is gonna be gifted a Pass Royale. So if you guys want your name on the wheel, just all you need to do is put the number 7. Put the number 7 there, and that way I can just quickly look through, just see all the 7s, put your name on. So how's it going, Zizo? If you're just joining Zizo, we spun the punishment wheel. Or I guess you guys could say your names as well. Okay, Liam, Ethan. I'm just gonna go kind of by memory here. Okay. Oh man, this is overwhelming. All right. Well, let's add a bunch of names. Lamito. Dark. Neff. Shamim. Who am I missing? Oh man. All right, Stir Gamer as well. Nix, I have you added as, I think, Timmy, right? I think. So, and we need, I think we have Ethan, AJ. Sorry, this is taking a while. Dang, there's a lot of names to add. Okay. Okay, Nix, you said Timmy, so I'll put it in here. Larry as well. Man, there's a lot of people. There's a lot more people than I thought. Okay, let's. I'm just kind of scrolling through, seeing if I miss anyone. Okay. Okay. Joe. Okay. Who am I missing here? W ranks. I have you. I have Joe. Naveed. Okay. I didn't know if you were here, Naveed. Wait, two Ethans? Did I add Ethan twice? Oh, I did. Yeah. There's not two Ethans, right? There's just one. Okay, we'll just have Ethan. W ranks. I didn't miss you. You're right here. I added you. There's two Ethans. Okay, yeah. Now there's only one. Nathan, I would add you. I mean, I don't want to like exclude you, but like you already won a pass today. Should I add you again? I mean, you know what? Might as well. Like, even though you already won a pass, you're gonna have just as much chance as everyone else. Okay. Zizo also. No, Nathan, I'll add you there. You want KB added? KB is KB here though? KB isn't even here. Okay, Caleb. I think this is pretty much everyone. We could add KB, but he's not even here. So should we add KB or not? Because I mean, KB's a good friend, but like, okay, don't give someone two pads. You said take off. Okay, all right, we'll take Nathan off. You're getting a pass anyway though. So, am I missing anyone? Caleb, I added you. Your name is on here. General Larry, I think everyone is here. Oliris, I would add KB, but it's like if he's not even in the stream, then he's not even in the stream though. Okay, you know what? I don't think it's fair to everyone else if he were to win though. Nix, you're saying to add him? I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it's fair to anyone else though. Like you guys are all here supporting, and if KB wins and he's not even here, I don't know. That doesn't feel that doesn't feel fair to you guys. E-Golem, you just showed up. Well, you showed up at a good time. Anyone who is in the chat is being entered to win a Pass Royale. So, E-Golem, Blurry. I don't think I forgot you, Blurry. I think I just must have missed your message, but Blurry. Okay. Cordelia, I haven't added you as well. All right. Yeah, KB's not here, so we'll just go with this. There are 22 people. So you guys have about between a 4 and 5% chance of winning. Blurry, I did add you. You are added. I didn't forget about you. Elijah, I think I have you added. Yep, you're here as well. Do a practice spin? No, because then if I practice spin, whoever's going to land on it is going to demand it anyway. Do you guys want to? No, we're just going to do it for real. All right, here are all the names. A practice spin is devious. Yeah, I think we have everyone here. Everyone is here. How do you win? If you win and I don't have you added as a friend already, I'll have to add you as a friend and then I can gift it to you then. So ready? This is it. This is for the winner. Who's going to win a Pass Royale? It is going to be Elijah. Your Elijah's going to win. Congratulations. How does it actually transfer? You buy it from the Supercell store and then you can gift it to friends in the game. All right. I don't know if I have you added, Elijah, or not, but you did win. So you're going to be getting a pass. Rattery's going to be getting a pass as well, and then Nathan is also going to be getting a pass. So how does the Pass Royale transfer? It essentially, I don't know if I can do it here on stream, but essentially, if you go into your friends list, Nix, you were one away. Yeah, this isn't registered with a Supercell ID, but essentially, if you're friends with someone in the game, so if I was on my other account here, you could go to Supercell ID, you could go to friends, Also, I accepted your request, Shamim. And then you can go to any of your friends here, and if you have a pass royale in your inventory, it'll have a donate option. So you can donate it to them through here, and then they can redeem it whenever. Yeah, Elijah, do I have you added already? Elijah, if not, what is your Supercell ID? There's a lot of people added, so if you want to put in your Supercell ID in the chat, I'll make sure to send you a request. Okay, I think we might. Do you guys want to? I'm thinking of ending the stream here. Once we get Elijah's once we get his Supercell ID, if we haven't already, we'll get a few passes. AJ, you want to know if you can have the pass? Elijah did win this one, but we're going to be having a tournament on Sunday, and we're going to be giving away 3 pass royales then. So if you want to join the tournament on Sunday, we'll be giving away a few more passes there. Shamim, I did accept your request. So okay, give you a second. All right, that's totally okay. All right, I guess we'll jump back into our other account. Maybe we'll play a couple more games, but sounds good. I don't know exactly what time the tournament is going to be at. I put up a poll on YouTube. I put up a poll on my YouTube community just to see what time would work best for you. Let's actually see where it's at now, to see what time it's most likely going to be at. Let's see. Most people voted for 1 p.m. Eastern time. So it'll most likely be at 1 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday. You have church. I mean, it is. I guess it is on Sunday. A lot of people might be at church then. Okay, let's here we'll generate a deck. It looks like Dark wants to play. Cordelia, you want to know when I stream? It is every day. We do stream every day. We stream every day around the same time. It's typically around noon. Typically around noon, 12 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes it's a little bit later. Today it was a little bit later. Today it was a little bit later because I had to drive my dad to the shop to get his car, so it was a little bit later today, but usually it's between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's normally when we stream, and it is every day, so yeah, we do stream frequently. Jamie, how are you doing? Nix, you want to know if you can get mod? As of right now, we don't. I think at this point I think we have too many mods. I think there's too many mods right now. But if we do have the need for more mods, then I'm sure you can be one in the future. It's just that right now we do have a lot of mods, so probably not right now, Nix. But yeah, if we continue to grow and if we continue to have more people watching, and we have the need for that in the future, then I'm sure you can. Is there anyone here that knows what time it is in England? Yes. If you live in, I was actually just looking this up yesterday. If you live like London time, I believe London time is 7 hours ahead of my time. So if we're streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern time, that should be 6 p.m. in England, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think it's 6 p.m. Let's see. What time is it in England right now? Yeah, right now it's 7 hours ahead. So it's what am I doing? It's 7 hours ahead of my time. So we're going to be doing it at 11 a.m. my time. So it'll be 6 p.m. It'll be 6 p.m. in England. In England. Joe, what do I do for work? Nothing right now. This is This is technically my work, even though we're not. I mean, we actually just got monetized today actually, but before this, I wasn't making any money, so I didn't really consider it work because there wasn't, we weren't making money, so I didn't really consider it work. But I'm pursuing this full time. I'm wanting to do this full time, so this is kind of my job, I guess. I don't have any other source of income, so just trying to do YouTube full time, and hopefully we can make it work. It's 4 a.m. in Bangladesh. The winner gets a pass royale. Yes, Lamito. It's actually going to be the top 3. So if you get first, you get a pass royale. If you get second, you get a pass royale, and if you get third, you'll also get a pass royale. So as long as you finish in the top 3, you will be gifted a pass. So we'll be giving away 3 of them. We will be giving away 3 pass royales then. We're just going to go like this. We actually have bomb tower ourselves, but we haven't really needed to use it. Okay, hold on. I think I'm missing some of your guys' messages. I'll read them. I'll read them as soon as I can. I want to be locked in because, we have to spin the wheel. We have to spin the wheel every time we lose, and the wheel is not a pleasant wheel. The time is unfair for people in India. What time would that be in India? I guess if we're streaming at 11 a.m. My time, that would be 11:30 p.m. in India. So it will be early. It will be early in India. Or late, I guess. It'll be 11:30 p.m. over there. Larry, you wanna yeah, Larry, if you want to play a 1v1, we can after this game. Looks like we just barely survived with that, so we're not going to be spinning the wheel again. Am I rich? I am not rich. I do have some savings from my last job. The last job I had was at a car dealership, and I had it up until just maybe 5 months ago. Okay, we're gonna generate another deck. Let's see. Someone was at Larry. You want a 1v1? This is you, Larry, right? Didn't you say this was your username? I'm Cook. I mean, to answer your question, Speed, I'm not rich. I do have a little bit of money saved up from my last job, but there's a lot of money going out right now and none coming in. So, all right, Elijah. I think I must have missed your message. Let me scroll up, Elijah. See if I can find the message where you put in your. Sorry, it probably feels like I've been ignoring you, but let me try to find it. You're making a Supercell ID. Were you able to make it? Okay, let's none coming in. Okay, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to. Okay, I mean none coming in until today. Right, I'm very grateful that we've gotten monetized now, and so now we are. Today we had some people that were kind enough to donate, including Rattery, including Fenrir and Rima. So I guess up until today, we haven't been making any money from YouTube, but the goal is not to be rich from YouTube. The goal is just to make enough that I can do it full time. That's really the goal. All right, Elijah. Yeah, if you want to put in the Supercell ID, I can I can send a request after this game. This is kind of a weird deck we've been given. Recruits, Bowler, Healer. Hold on, I know there was someone else. Joe, you want a 1v1 as well? Yeah, Joe, if you wanna put in your username, in the chat, I was too far. I was gonna say that's too far back, but I guess it was. I guess it was rightly placed. You like my content? Please don't text minors. No, that's not a thing. For anyone wondering, we don't do that. That's just a joke that Fenrir likes to make for some weird reason. Rima's your actually? Is Rima actually your cousin? Oh, that would be kind of cool if so. Okay, General Larry, I guess for some reason I thought this was you, but... Okay, let's see if we can not lose our tower here. Okay, hopefully something can kill the general. Why is nothing killing the general? Okay. General is finally dead. Okay, hold on. I'm doing a really good job. I'm doing a really bad job at multitasking. So Elijah, I'll take a look afterwards. Make sure I don't miss your Supercell ID. You know, Jimmy and Joe and anyone else who wants to, we can play after this game. And Larry, if you guys want to send me a request. Okay, hopefully we can. Hopefully we can get some damage. This is kind of coming down to the wire. Joe, thank you for the $5, Joe. You sent in your buddy tag as well. Yeah, W Joe. Thank you, Joe, for the donation. I really appreciate that. I'll add your I will add your tag after this. Wait, why did I do that? Cordelia, you want to know what I think of the current state of the Also, I think we might have lost. What I think of the current state of the American government? I mean, I think things are kind of messy right now. I'm not very political. I don't really get very politically involved. But I think that, you know, I don't know. It seems like things are kind of messy right now. I don't think things are in a very good spot, really anywhere in the world, it seems. So, but I'm not a very political person. I'm not really involved, maybe as much as I should be. I mean, I live in America, so I should probably know more about my country and what's going on. But I don't know. I just know it's messy. I just know it's not a good place. Also, I think we're gonna have to. Huh? Wait, did we take each other's towers at the same time? I think we did. I think we took each other's towers at the exact same time, and so it kept going. All right, good game. Yeah, thank you again, Joe. Let me scroll back up. Yeah, W Joe. You put in your player tag as well. Okay, let's jump back to my other account. Elijah, I don't. Okay, you said you did text in. Let me look at the channel activity. I think I can see your messages. It says there's a couple deleted messages. It says there's 2 deleted messages. I don't see your player tag. I don't know if maybe Supercell or not Super. Maybe YouTube like automatically removed it if they thought there was like personal information in there. Okay, Elijah Trad. Okay, let's add you. I think you add right here. Okay, no, not the QR code. Elijah Trad, and I'll add you as well, Joe. Okay, I've sent you a friend request. I'll look up Joe's tag as well. I think you can. I don't actually know if you can look up. I don't know if you can look up somebody's player tag from here. This might just be the Supercell ID. But I guess you guys. I mean, we'll try it, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know if player tags work to put in here. I think it might just be Supercell IDs. So we'll give it a try, but I might have to find another way to add you, Joe. Okay, yeah, I think let's see how we can do this. Maybe go over to Royale API. I don't know if there's a way to. I don't think you can see people's Supercell IDs from here either, though. Do you know how to look up your Supercell ID, Joe, so that I can add you? Do I think Trump is crazy? I haven't really been. I'm gonna be honest. I need to follow up with the news more. Like, I live in America, but I'm just not. I'm not very political, so I don't follow a ton of what's going on. By the way, you're 11, Cordelia. That's okay. I mean, anyone is welcome here. Anyone is welcome. Rima, you're back. How's it going, Rima? Let's see. Maybe I missed something. Let me scroll up. I was kind of looking at the player tag, so I missed a lot of the new messages. But you guys can also, Joe or anyone else, let me just put in my Supercell ID in the chat, and you guys are able to send me a request as well. So if you guys want to send me a friend request, my Supercell ID is Novel Josh Squash. So okay, so we'll accept this. I just sent it in the chat, so if you guys want to send me a request also, how do you do that? That's a good question. You just go here to the 3 lines in the top right. You hit Supercell ID, and then go to friends. You can either see your Supercell ID under your name, or you can go to the friends list and then hit the add button in the bottom right and add someone else with their Supercell ID. So you can add my Supercell ID, which is this one. Novel Josh Squash is my ID, and then when you hit search, you can send me a request. Did I put a capital E? Okay, you accept. Okay, looks like you accepted. Okay, Caleb's gonna send a request also. Cordelia is getting sent to the no. Okay, yeah, I'm not sending anyone to the basement. No one's being sent to the basement. You ready for the pass? All right. I think we might end the stream there. Michael, are you just getting here? Actually, before I go, I still need a. Yeah, I told Larry, General Larry, I would 1v1 him. So let's maybe log out, go back to our other account, and then looks like Liam wants to one. Okay, looks like a couple other people want to 1v1. No, never mind. I guess we're jumping back. Joe sent his Supercell ID, so jumping back to the other account to add that. Okay, let's add you real quick. It is Early Buddy TD. Okay, does this look right, Joe? Early Buddy TD. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like you already sent me one. All right, I accepted it. Joe. What about you, Jimmy? I thought I had you added on. This account. Yeah, Real Jimmy. Yeah, I think you're added, right? This is you, Real Jimmy. If you guys are wondering, I think Jimmy and now Lamito. You guys are wondering how to join the tournament. Essentially, how you're going to join the tournament on Sunday. It's most likely going to be Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when we're going to be streaming. So we're going to start a stream on Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. In the stream, we will create a room, and there will be kind of a, you guys will see the room code so that you guys can know what room to join. And I think we might just name it. We might just name it the same as what it was last time. It was the room code was just Squash. So if you're not able to join for whatever reason, like if you guys just can't join the stream for some reason, you can probably just go to the tournaments tab and type in Squash, and that'll probably be the room code. If you guys don't know how to actually access the tournaments tab, then I can show you that as well. General Larry, yes, we can do a 1v1 after this, General Larry. if you want to send in your username, so I make sure I send a request to the right person. But if you wanna put in your username, General Larry, I'll send you a request after this. How's it going, Elijah? Summy? How are you guys? Rima, the tournament is... I looked at the YouTube poll just to see what time you guys voted for what would work best. And I think most people voted for Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. As far as that would work best. So it'll likely be Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. That'll probably be when the tournament is. Cordelia, you're going to go? All right, well, thank you for joining. Hopefully you know how to... Hopefully I answered your question of how to join the tournament, but... yeah, if you have to go, hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Cordelia, thank you for joining. Shamim, you want a 1v1 also? Okay. After this, we're going to... There's a few other people that sounds like want a 1v1. We're gonna play against General Larry first. He's been asking for a while. Then Joe, if you want to play, we can play a 1v1 also. And then Shamim. So a few people to 1v1 after this. I guess we'll go Bowler. I guess Phoenix probably would have been a better answer to that. Me next, baby girl. Okay. Not baby girl. Nathan is not my baby girl, for anyone who was wondering. When did you get skipped? Did I if I skipped you, I didn't mean to. Abi, you want to also go? Okay, everyone's asking for a 1v1 again. Joe, was there a specific event that made me realize that I want to do content creation? That is a good question. I think the event, it mostly happened at my other job. I had a job at a car dealership. I sold cars for a while. And one of the big aspects of selling cars that we kind of learned to do was you would take videos for customers. You would take videos for customers. You would take a video of the car because a lot of times they would want to see it. Right? A lot of times you would take a video, you kind of show them the car before they came in because you know, a lot of people would want to see it. And so when I was selling cars, that's kind of when I started making videos of cars for customers. And then eventually I realized I didn't really like selling cars all that much, and so I switched to like the social media department where I only took videos. And so that's kind of where I discovered my love for video making videos of cars for customers at my previous job. Did I used to do OnlyFans? No, I did not. All right, a B, we can play. We can play a B. I told Larry I would play him next. So, Larry, I don't know. Do you want me to switch to my other account, or do I have you added on this one? A B, we can play in just a second. I just want to make sure I play with. Larry. He's been asking for a while, so we'll log out. I think he might be friends with me on my other account. You want me to play all buildings against you, Nathan? I would probably lose that. Okay, was this you, General Larry? I know, I can't remember what your name was, but if you want to send me a, go to my other account. Okay, I'm at my other account now. So if you want to play a game, Larry, we can. We'll generate another deck, and this deck actually doesn't look too bad. It gave us Graveyard and Giant and Poison, so this is an auto-generated deck, but it may actually end up being okay. Fenrir, I did not make OnlyFans videos in the car dealership. Alright, Stir Gamer, did you send, is that your Supercell ID that you sent into the chat? If so, I'll jump back to my other account again and add you with your Supercell ID so that we can be friends in the game. And then let's see. I think Joe. I told Joe we would play, and then Abi will play as well. Can I make the membership today? That is a good question. Probably. When I was trying it out yesterday, there were some issues with it. Like, I tried to set it up, and I tried to set it up. Oh man, that's not good. And whenever I don't know. I would say most likely yes. Most likely I can have the membership by today. As soon as I end the stream, I'll try to get that set up, so that that can be there. Uh, okay, I guess we'll go with that. Oh, it's where you live. Okay, sorry, I was getting confused. I saw you put something into the chat, Stir Gamer, and I didn't know if that was your Supercell ID or something. Um, so that's all one word? Where you live? Malawi Bazaar? Is that just one city? You said what is the final cost? I'm gonna make the memberships again. Memberships are they're gonna be very inexpensive. I'm gonna make them like as cheap as possible. It'll probably be like $1 or $2, and it'll unlock just a few. It won't unlock any new like content perks. So even if you don't pay, right? Even if you do not pay for the membership, you will still have access to all of the content, all of the videos, all of the streams. It'll kind of be there as another way to support me if you guys want, but I'm not going to restrict the content or anything if you don't. So it'll probably be like $2 probably. It'll probably be like a $2 membership. I don't really know how it works, but um, I would assume it's a monthly thing. I would assume it renews every month, but I don't know. I could be wrong. We should make badges. Is that one of the perks with memberships? Is you can make badges. The rascals on the other side are going crazy. Okay, do we need? I don't think we need rascals. Okay, we're just gonna go in again. What do you say? All right, good game, Larry. Nathan, you live in blank, blank, blank. Censored for privacy matters. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, all I know is that you live somewhere in Ireland, but that's it. Elijah, am I going to get the pass after the stream? Yes, because I don't have any in my inventory right now, so I don't want to have to go to the Supercell store and... Actually, I don't think there's any private information. Like, there's no payment details or anything that show up, but I was planning on gifting the pass after the stream. I'm gifting one to you, Elijah, gifting one to Rattery, and I'm gifting one to Nathan. And if you didn't win a pass today, we are, again, we're going to be having a tournament on Sunday where we'll be giving away a few more. Thank you, Cordelia. Let's see, who did I say? I said I would play a B. So let's actually generate a deck first, because okay, I'll play one more with you. I'll play one more with you, Aqua, and then we can hop over to the other account. What is the official time for the tournament? It looks like the official time is going to be 1 p.m. Eastern time. So, if you live in England, I believe it's 6 p.m. If you live in India, it is 11:30 p.m. I believe. So obviously it's going to depend on where you live. But 1 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday. That is when the stream is going to be starting. That's when you're going to get the details to the room code so that you can know what to join. And if you didn't hear as well, maybe I didn't announce this, but it'll be going for 2 hours as well. The tournament will be going for 2 hours. If you guys want to start practicing, you can. And the good news is that you just need to finish on the podium. You just need to finish on the podium to win a pass. The top 3 finishers are going to be getting one. I thought there was something else I was going to say. I think typically we have, like in past tournaments, we've had I think the last tournament that we had, I think we only had like 20 people. Since we've grown a little bit, we might be, maybe we can assume there'll be 30 people at the tournament. So just finishing in the top 3 out of 30 people, it's between 20 and 30 people, I would assume. But yeah, that is going to be the time. It's going to be 1 p.m. Eastern time on Sunday. I don't know whether or not an ice golem's going to take care of this, so we'll... Oh, hold on. Okay. Thankfully, you didn't have like a vines or a freeze. What time is it for you? You live in the basement. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it'll be never for you. Speaking of never, that's how often you're getting food as well, Fenrir. That's another joke. I don't have kids in the basement. Fenrir is not a kid anyway, so he wouldn't qualify. I'm ignoring. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Let me scroll up. You said, what am I doing? Let me just make sure we don't. Okay, we're gonna lose our tower anyway. Stir Gamer, you asked, what do you have to do in the tournament? All you have to do. Okay, wait. Hopefully we don't choke, right? Right? Wait, couldn't he even just arrow the towers? He could have just arrows. All right, I think arrows did probably 68 damage, so he could have arrows the tower. But good game, Aqua. To answer your question, Stir Gamer, you find the tournaments up here. All right, so you hit the 3 lines. You go to tournaments. The room name is most likely going to be. Why is my throat drawn out? The room code is most likely going to be squash. You can hit search; it'll show up, and it's going to be a normal 1v1. So in the past, we've had like a mega draft tournament, we've had a triple draft tournament, and I said in the last tournament, that the next one would be 1v1. So it's going to be a normal 1v1. So you're going to be using your 1v. I believe it uses your trophy road decks. So if you guys want, you can build a few decks. You can kind of experiment with them. You can practice a little bit. Load up the All Buildings deck. Check out who wants to play. It's Rattery just sent me a request. So Rattery wants to play. I'll create the All Buildings deck afterwards, Nathan. But Rattery wants to play. We'll throw out some hearts. He's been very gracious to us today, so we'll show a little bit of love back to him. Who do you have to 1v1? It matches you up against people. What the? Okay. Rattery's rolling his eyes. All right. It matches you up against. All you do is right. It puts you into a tournament with everyone else. All you do is hit battle. And it'll kind of queue you into a battle match with whoever else is queued into the game. So it's not like you're going to be playing anyone in particular. You can be matched up against anyone else who's in the tournament. So, yeah, it's not like you're gonna be 1v1ing one person in particular. You just hit battle. It matches you up against somebody else in the tournament. All right, Rattery's throwing out the thumbs up. YouTuber, do I give ban? No. I have not banned you, Fenrir. You are still very much unbanned. Stir Gamer, you're 12. Can you be in the basement? It's a little too old to be in the basement. That's another joke, by the way. Only let people from the stream and not from Pickles Clan. Okay, so you don't think we should do that, all there is? You think we should just... You think we should not announce it to the clan? You think we should just only let it be people from the stream? Can you invite the Huz? You're trying to hit respectively. I don't know how respectful that was, Fenrir, but if you want to invite the Huz, you can, technically. I know you said you had a couple of people you knew who played Clash. There was a couple people, a couple girls you knew that played Clash. So if you want to invite people, you can. Basement tour. Oh, what the? Okay, that was actually a good freeze. We're still holding on though. Some people in my clan are very good. Should we let Rattery win? Rattery has donated. Rattery donated like 7 times. I guess it's too late now. Should we let him have it? Should we let him take our tower here? Let's go in on the right. Let's let him have the left hand side. I'm feeling gracious. Rattery's given a lot to us. Yeah, you know what? I feel good. I feel good about this. He's cheering. He's happy. Let's go Hunter. I think it's going to take our tower anyway. All right, good job, Rattery. Yeah, you know what? I feel good about that. Rattery's happy. Okay, only people from the stream. All right, yeah. Last time what we did was when we made a tournament. Last time when we made a tournament, there's an option where you can share it to the clan, and I think we did that last time. But this time we won't do that. We won't share it to the clan. We'll only have people from the stream. How's it going, Toodles? How are you? Liam, you want a 1v1? Alright, we can do that. I'll generate a deck. I'll also start building the all buildings deck, because it sounds like Nathan wants to play with only buildings, so Rattery literally paid for Sunday tournament. Yeah, I mean he pretty much paid for a whole new microphone as well. So I'm grateful for Rattery. He's done a lot. He's very generous. So I'm just now realizing we don't have any evoed buildings, but we're gonna have to have mortar and expo, just because those are the only ways we can get. Those are the only. That's the only way we can get damage. No, I guess drill. I guess drill we can as well, but I think we're not gonna do that just because. Abi, you want a 1v1 on the other account? Yes. Liam, we can play after this. I think I told Abi I was gonna play him first. He's been waiting for a little bit, so I guess we'll do. I guess we maybe need some splash, so we'll take bomb tower. I'll jump back into my other account. We can play a quick game of B, and then I'll jump back, and we can play a game, Liam. What deck you're gonna run against all buildings? I don't know. Maybe Earthquake. Maybe Earthquake, Rocket Cycle, something like that. Okay, let's jump back into Trophy Road. Let's generate a deck again. We do have a couple Evos actually in this deck. Okay, Buddy TD. I think this is Joe, right? I did say I would play Joe. A B. I'll play you after this. So if you want to send me a request after this one, a B, we'll play Joe. Then we'll play a B, and then I think Shamim. I said I would 1v1 you also. So a lot of people to 1v1. I hope you guys don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring anyone. There's just a lot of people that want to play. So I'm trying to play with everyone. It looks like it's frozen. It's not letting me go into a game, Joe. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up. Stir Gamer, it looks like you said something that I missed. Okay, let me scroll up. Looks like it was way up there. Really? You want me to scroll all the way up to answer what type of miner I like? Okay, even if I did read that message, I would have probably ignored it anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna. That's just such a. That's an incriminating question. You wanted me to scroll all the way up for that, Store Gamer? To answer what kind of miner I like? Okay. Well, this is not. I'm gonna try sending a request to. I'll try sending a request to a B, but okay. We'll try jumping into this. Joe, I guess I'll play you afterwards. I don't know why it's not working either. I hit the battle button and then it just kind of froze. So we're going to be playing here. We're going to be playing a B. I'll play you afterwards, Joe. And then, yeah, hopefully we can. I wonder if we're against... Looks like we could be up against Log Bait. I know I have that emote somewhere. Here it is. We're going to need to go with this as well because... Okay, thankfully the Valkyrie is not tanking. Because otherwise that could have been much worse. Is it my own clan? No, this is not my own clan. The clan that I'm a part of is actually another YouTuber's who I watch her videos. So I'm in this other YouTuber's clan, and I've been in her clan for like pretty much since I started. Pretty much since I started. Since I started my YouTube channel, I've been in the clan for like 7 months. So I've been in her clan for a while. It's not my own clan. I guess we'll find out if he has Inferno Tower. I would assume he does, but... And we're still going to get some damage with the Evil Barrel. Grotz's clan? Okay. It is not Grotz's clan. How many kids do I have? How many kids do I have in the basement? You know, Liam and Rattery are in there, but who else? It's actually not a ton of people in there. Maybe we didn't even need arrows. That was maybe a bad arrows. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's not good at all. I thought Liam was too old though. I don't think we had Liam in there. I thought we had. I mean, we had. I think Rattery is there. I think we might have had Nathan. Oliris is out of the basement. Yes, we did. I said we would let people out. Like if we got to. Like I said in the previous stream, like if we got to 60 likes or something like that, then we would let the kids out of the basement entirely, and that did happen. So some of the kids did get let out. Oliris is one of them. I don't know that we can defend another. I don't know that we can defend another onslaught. I mean, we're gonna have to save our arrows for this, just because it's the only thing that fully counters it. And he has outcycled us, so that's gonna do it. Yeah, good game. Good game of B. What battery am I at? 25%. We are at 25% battery. You love the arena soundtrack. Creates a beautiful sound with the current seasonal soundtrack, which is softer. I wish I could hear it. I wish I could hear it, Rima. I don't hear any audio because the game sound is like plugged into the laptop, so I can't hear any audio when I'm playing. Good game, yeah, good game of B. I think I said I was trying to play with, who was it, Joe? Wheel? Oh yeah, I forgot we were even doing the wheel. But I guess we lost. I forgot that was even still a thing, but yeah, wheel. All right, we'll spin the wheel. Wear a recruit helmet again. All right, well, I guess we're going back to get the helmet. I'm either going to play Liam or Joe. I don't see that Joe's online. Nathan challenged me. You want to play that? Nathan, do you want to go on my other account? Because my alternate account is where I have the all buildings deck built. So if Joe is here, okay, Joe is here. I'll send a friendly battle. I think you sent a mega draft. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it is working. I'll play Joe. Wait, hold on. I need to get the recruit helmet real quick. All right. We're gonna be wearing this. We're gonna be wearing this again. Jimbo, how's it going? Um, yeah, Jimbo, we can play a 1v1. There's a couple people that are waiting. There's a couple people that are waiting for 1v1s. So I'm gonna play them first, but I can play you Jimbo as well. So we're gonna put on the helmet. That's what the punishment wheel landed on. Um, I don't know how well you guys can hear me. Um, yeah, I have to put on a box just to. This is what the punishment wheel. This is what the punishment wheel landed on. um, I think since he's building some kind of miner deck, maybe we take this and then Goblin. Um, yeah, I think we'll take Goblin Hut as well. Um, the only thing about this is that it makes it even harder to read the chat at the same time. So we're gonna play this game. We're playing against Joe. Then we're gonna go to the other account and play against Liam, and then we're gonna play an all buildings deck against Nathan. And then if you want a 1v1 after that, Jimbo, we can. Okay, well he has taken log. So I guess we'll take E-Spirit just so that we can counter. Just so that we can counter the Goblin Barrel with the Zap and E-Spirit. And you know what we could do? We could do like a skeleton, giant skeleton Three Musketeers deck. That could be kind of good. Cordelia, how old am I? I am 22. I'm 22 years old. I turned 22 a couple months ago. Josh is 17. I am not 17. I am Jimbo, I would say, yeah, Jimbo, I would say probably. Also, just because he doesn't have a lot of air cards right now, I think we might. I don't know. We might take Minion Horde. I would say, I would say maybe 20 minutes. It'll probably take 20 minutes, Jimbo, to play Liam and then play Nathan. Maybe not that long. Maybe it'll only take 15 minutes to play those couple of matches. I think for the last card, I think we take Three Musketeers just because there's. I think what I found is that if you don't have a big spell, Three Musketeers are pretty much already annoying. They're pretty much always annoying if you don't have like. If you don't have a rocket or poison or something like that. So that's the reason why we took them, just because they should be a little bit of a nuisance. How do I see the cards, Rima? I can see out of one eye. You can see there's a little slit right here, so I can see just a little bit. All right, I can't see very much, but I can see just enough where I can play the game. My depth perception is not very good. Like, I don't know. My depth perception is not very good, but I can still barely see the cards out of a slit in my eye. So this is the punishment that we landed on. We lost a game, so we spun the punishment wheel, and the punishment wheel said that we would be wearing the recruit head. So that is what we're doing. We're wearing the recruit head. There's a screen inside the box. That would be funny. That would be a very high-tech screen, a very high-tech box. If there was like a little monitor in here. I don't really know that we need it to zap, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, Mighty Miner is probably gonna melt the giant skeleton, so I'm not super happy with this draft. Cordelia, you're glad you discovered the channel. I'm glad you discovered the channel as well. I'm glad you're here. It is great to have you here. Um, we're gonna split these to hopefully be annoying, and then if he goes with bats, then I would think he'd go with them at some point to defend. Okay, that was kind of a really bad zap because yeah, I kind of need to hold on to it for this. All right, we're starting to struggle a little bit. Someone's crying in the back. Okay, that is the person crying in the back is the blender. My mom is blending a smoothie of some kind, so that is the blending sound you hear. Okay, we haven't really played Three Musketeers a whole lot, which we should be doing because that's kind of our win condition. Minion horde, good placement. Okay, let's try not to lose our tower, but it's not looking so good. Okay, he's slowly chipping us down. Okay, I think that might do it. I don't think we can stop this. I don't think we can stop the Goblin Barrel. So good game, Joe. Good game. You played well. We can take off the recruit head now. All right. Does that mean we're spinning again? Are we still? I didn't even realize we were still spinning the wheel. I mean, we're still wheel. Yeah, wheel again. The basement kids are crying. You can hear them from here. Yeah, I tried to soundproof the walls, but you can never really truly soundproof it. Okay, yeah, you guys are all saying wheel. Before I do that, though, I know Stir Gamer, you asked how you could be in the tournament. Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, you can. I think watching the stream is the easiest way. But if you're not able to watch the stream for some reason, at Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, you can click on these 3 bars in Clash Royale. You click the tournaments button. Wait, what the? Okay, this was the previous tournament. I was like, we didn't do a tournament, but this is the tournament we had like a few weeks ago. But you can click on the tournaments button, and then you go to the search bar. You can type in squash. That'll likely be the room code. So you can just type this in. You hit search, and then there'll be an option to join. So that's how you can join the tournament. 67 likes on the stream. That's pretty good. Yep, it was me under the helmet. It was me under the helmet, Rima. Who did I say we would play next? I said we would jump back to the other account. I said we'd play. I think I said I'd play Liam if he's still here. But I guess before I forget, yeah, I kind of forgot about the wheel. Yeah, the wheel. I forgot about that. All right, let's see what the wheel gives us. All right, reach the emote limit in a trophy road match. This means that the reason why I put the trophy road in there was because I didn't want to emote all game when I'm playing one of you guys, because I wouldn't want to have you guys endure that. But should we just jump into one trophy road game and just try to break the emote limit? Because I don't want to be BMing you guys. If we did a friendly battle, what do you guys think? The emote limit is 100. So we'll have to get to 100 emotes in a game. So should we jump into one trophy road match? Yeah, I wouldn't want to BM you guys. So let's get rid of this generated deck. We'll jump in with this deck. That's a hard goal. Yeah, I think it needs to go. I think it needs to go into overtime. Like the game needs to go into overtime. But we're gonna try to break the emote limit. We're up against Ken. All right, we're just gonna start emoting now. Do you guys want to try and keep track? That's 3, 4, 5. Are you guys, maybe you guys can help me out by keeping track in the chat, but the emote limit is 100. So I'm going to try to... The reason why I'm doing this emote is because it's a little bit less toxic. I don't want to be like laughing or crying at this guy, so that's the reason why we're... That's the reason why we're choosing some of the less toxic ones. When can you send a 1v1? I think we have 2 games to play after this. I told Liam we would play, and then we're going to be playing Nathan with an all buildings deck. So after that we can play. The punishment is that we have to break the emote limit. So let's just make sure we can defend. Keep going. I think we can just... We don't even need a zap. I was going to say we could just zap, but let's just... We have to get to 100 emotes. That means that we pretty much have to emote consistently all the way into overtime. So let's... Okay, this is not a very good defense. Honestly, I don't really mind if I lose. The game just... It has to go into overtime. The game just has to go into overtime. I don't think there's enough time. I'm the kind of opponent you despise. I mean, I'm choosing to use the genuine emotes. I'm choosing to use the ones with hearts, right? I'm not laughing. I'm not doing the crown pounding. And we only have 12 emotes as well, so we have a very limited number of emotes to choose from. Jimbo, you want to know when you can 1v1? It'll probably be about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes is when I'll finish with this game and the other 2. So okay, we just have to make sure we can defend. Okay, let's see if we can slide an E-Giant in front. Is anyone keeping track? If not, that is okay. If not, that's oh wait, no. Oh wait, that's not good. That's not good, because we're going to take his tower. Okay, we're going to let him take our tower. Actually, I don't think he can. I don't think he can take our tower. I can get 6 free emotes using QR codes. Okay, should we keep emoting here? Alright, we're just going to keep going. I think you can reach the emote limit from the menu. So we're just going to try to get to 100 as quick as we can. Should we try and get to 75 likes? It's 3/4 of the way to 100. If we can, yeah, I think you're at what did you say? We were at about 70 right now? Alright, is anyone... Alright, it sounds like people... Alright, it sounds like no one's really been keeping track. I think we should be close. We should be close to the emote limit, right? Jimmy, you gotta go. Alright, thank you for joining, Jimmy. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I said I would 1v1 you now. I said I would 1v1 you in... after we played Nathan and after we played Liam. Okay, we got there. Emote limit reached. I can't click the emote button anymore, so we got there. We reached the emote limit after a long bit of time. We do get a 4-star chest as well. Look at that. We have unlocked the Boss Bandit. We can upgrade her to level 12. That might be the card we use tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to be back in Trophy Road, so maybe we could do a little bit of trolling. Maybe we could do a little bit of trolling with the Boss Bandit. Let's just sort by level. Yeah, she's up to level 12 now, so... I said I would 1v1 you. I said I would 1v1... I said Liam's been waiting. Liam's been waiting, and then Nathan's been waiting. So... yeah, Boss Bandit's going to be interesting. It's a much more aggressive card than Mighty Miner. So that's going to be interesting to use tomorrow. Liam, do you still want to play? If you want to send me a request, Liam. Okay, challenge me to a friendly battle. It is a 1v1, so let's generate one. This looks like an interesting deck. You got some new ones. You got some new emotes from the codes, Cordelia? Alright, maybe I'll go to the Supercell store and redeem them on this account. So we're going to play Liam. Ski Mask, you're back? How's it going? Okay, that's actually not good. Can we protect the witch at all? Oh, I put the bowler in the wrong spot. Ah, that's alright. Lamito, you want a 1v1 as well? Yes, we have a few more people that are wanting to 1v1. So after this, if Nathan, yeah, Nathan's still here. After this, we can do the all buildings battle. Nathan, if you still want me to use only buildings. And then afterwards, we'll be playing Jimbo. And then after that, if you want to play a game, after that, Lamito, we can. 2 more 1v1s with people, and then you. Yeah, 2 more including this one. So we're going to be playing this one. We're going to be playing 1 more, and then it'll be you, Jimbo. Oh, that's actually not good at all. Come on, Dark Prince, save me here. All it needs to do is distract the mini P.E.K.K.A. for just a little bit. Okay, thank goodness. It distracted it for just long enough. Recreate the Barb incident. Yeah, I know Nathan loves hearing about that. Nathan loves to talk about how he beat me with Barb at Cycle. Are you in time for a 2v2? Sure. Yes, you can. I can play a 2v2 with you after Rima. So right now it's kind of funny calling this like a schedule. Right now the schedule, the roster is next up Nathan. Next up Nathan. One after that Jimbo. What else? One after that Jimbo, and then was there someone else that I said I would play with? I think after that it might be. After that it might be you, Rima. If you wanted to play a 2v2, we could do it after that. This is going to be a super. Okay, I was going to say this is going to be a super valuable ability, but for some reason it seems like he got stiffed. He only got the dash on the witch. No, Jimbo, you don't have to stay silent for 15 minutes. You can still type in the chat if you want. It's still nice talking with you and interacting with you. And we're 1 game closer now. We are. Uh-oh. Okay, please don't tell. Okay, we take the other tower anyway, hopefully, because I think we're gonna lose. Okay, we lost most of one. Oh yeah, Lamito. Yeah, Lamito. I did say we would play you. So now we're gonna play the all buildings deck. It's 12 a.m. over there, so you better go and take the snippets. Yep. If you get if you got the chests and the snippets that are up there, then you got to play games to get that. I thought we made an all buildings deck, but now maybe I deleted it on accident. Nathan, if you want to play, we are going to be playing all buildings. Let's just remember, I think we had all of these in there last time. We didn't have Pump or Inferno Tower. Should we have Inferno Tower in there? Should we make any changes to this? Yeah, if you guys just joined, if you guys just joined, liking and subscribing goes a long way. Stir Gamer, you're mod at 1.3 subs. Yes, you can be mod at 1.3 subs. You can be mod then. Ski Mask, here's the QR code. So if you want to scan this and add me as a friend, you can. Marchan, this is not my main account. This is an alternate. This is an account we made about 2 weeks ago. My main account has 12,000 trophies, and I started playing on it I've been playing consistently on it for maybe 7 months. This is an alternate, and it's about 2 weeks old. So Okay, Nathan, are you still up for an all buildings matchup? I actually played. So for a little bit of context, okay, sounds like you got it. For a little bit of context, I played Nathan. For those of you who don't know, Nathan is Batman's apprentice. That's his username. I just call him Nathan because that's his name. But I played him with an all buildings deck. I played him with an all buildings deck maybe a couple weeks ago, and he beat me with like a bar putt cycle deck. So he beat me with all buildings, right? And he's not letting me forget it. He's just he's kept talking about how he's beaten me with bar putt cycle, and so now he wants to play again. And I have a feeling he's going to be using the same bar putt cycle deck. But I don't actually see. I don't see Batman on. I don't see him online. I don't see Nathan online. So Jimbo, if you want to play, Jimbo, you can. You can send me a. You can send me a request. I said that every 4 games I played, I would spin the wheel. I thought that was just every 4 wins. Like if I won 4 games, I spun the wheel. I guess what we'll do is since I haven't lost a game, we'll spin the wheel anyway, but I'll get 2 respins if because technically we haven't lost. Wow, this works out perfectly. This works out perfectly. Play only buildings. We were going to do that anyway. We were going to play with Nathan with all buildings, so this actually works out. So I still don't see Nathan online. So Jimbo, if you want to send me a request, you can. When is the stream going to end? I thought we were going to end it early today, but I mean it's going a little bit long. I think what we'll do is we'll only play a few more games. So we will only play for probably 20 more minutes. What are the odds? Yeah, the odds are what 1 in like 25 or something. Okay, 21. There was like a little less than a 5% chance of that happening. Yeah, Nathan, I did say I would play you next, so I'm ready. I'm ready with the all buildings deck. Whenever you are, I have a feeling you're playing your bar putt cycle deck again. So if you wanna send me a request, I'm ready, man. And then I said I would play Jimbo afterwards, and then there was someone else who wanted to play Ski Mask. We can maybe play afterwards, and we might have time for 2v2 with Rima as well. Play you? I'm here. Oh, are you talking about on my other account? Okay. I was wondering why I didn't see you online, but maybe you're talking about the other. Okay, yeah. Looks like you're on your other account. We still have to build the deck. I built the all buildings deck on my other account. I guess it's better with this, just because we have a couple of Evos. So we'll sort by building. I guess the only other Evo building we have is Tesla. So let's just try to. Oh no, we have Evo Cage actually. I think we will. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put in Evo Cage for Evo Tesla, and then maybe Tombstone and Bomb Tower. I think that's good. All right, we're going to be going with an all buildings deck. Nathan, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. So this kind of goes right along with the wheel. Playing only buildings. We're playing all buildings anyway. Liam, you're going to head out. All right. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. I know you said your younger brother woke up and you weren't able to sleep or something, but hopefully you're able to sleep well, Liam. Lamito, I didn't forget about you. We will play a 1v1 with you after as well. But let's see if we can get a little bit of redemption, because I'm sure. What the? I was gonna say I'm sure Nathan's playing his bar putt deck, and I think he is. Battle Ram was in his last deck. He was, yep. There is the bar putt. Barput is still there, so we're gonna be up against Barput Cycle, and he's got lightning. Is that, did I misplace that? Or is that still gonna hit the tower? I think that is in a position where it can hit the tower, but targeting the barbs. Yeah, this is the deck that Nathan beat me with a little bit ago. He beat me with it a couple weeks ago, so it looks like we're playing again. We're gonna see if we can get our revenge. So far, he's only gotten some lightning damage on the tower. Okay. Interesting. I guess we will go Barput. And as soon as the bomb tower expires... Okay, we'll go with a Goblin Hut now. Should defend everything. Mortar and Expo. Mortar and Expo are the only ways that we have of getting damage. So it's going to be interesting to see how efficient those are. I think what happens is if we go with an Expo, he's probably going to want to go Knight, I would think. We have our Evo Cage now. So let's just wait till that Barbarian dies, then go with this. Just because if he goes Knight, okay, he's going to go with that. Okay, the Knight. Oh, I guess the barbs are still there. No, okay, I was going to say yoink the Knight, but no, it's not. It's not going to. We have not really touched his tower. I guess we somehow got some damage on the left side. I don't really want the Goblin Hut taking too much damage, so we're going to do this. The issue with this is that he can just lightning cycle. Like, I don't know how this is going to go, but okay, we'll let that die. Go with this. Hold on, are we actually... Okay, no, he is back to Barput. Let's keep pressuring on both sides. I mean, we're just not getting any damage. Maybe we can protect the Expo a little bit. Accept you. You want me to accept your friend request? Yeah, I mean, it's just the offense in this deck is so bad that we've gotten 100 we've gotten 200 damage this whole game. No spells to take care of the hut or anything like that, so I think this is going to be another L. Like, what do we even... Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good game. We're just... Expos and Mortars are not going to do it. If we had Evo Snowball, maybe it would have been slightly different, just because Evo Snowball can kind of work with Expo. Yeah. Well played, Nathan. Alright, Akram, you want to... Is this used any request? Oh yeah, your name is Pujang. Alright, I just accepted. What did I say we would... I said we would do something after this. I said we would do Did I say we would play? Oh, I said we would play. I said we would play Lamito. So Lamito, if you want to play, we can. Um, do I have you on my other account though? Like, is that on the other account that I have you added? Get good. All right, I have a challenge for you. I have a challenge for you, Nathan. How about you play the All Buildings deck? How about you play the All Buildings deck, and I'll play your deck, and we see how that goes. Oh yeah, Jimbo's turn. Yes. Pew Zhang, I can play you in a little bit. Jimbo and who else? Jimbo and Lamito. All right, Lamito, if you want to send me a request, you can. I think I have you on added on the other one. So I'll log out. So I'll just log out of this one. You can send me a request. I'll probably remember what your username is once you. I can't remember your username, but I have it on the tip of my tongue. See, Lamito, you are. Are you Aqua or is that someone else? Okay, this is you, right? This is you, Lamito. Just want to make sure. Can you do it now? Yes, it is your turn after this battle. Lamito and then you. So Jimbo. Oh no. This is the wrong deck. This is the All Buildings deck that I built with the other account. Jimbo, you're up next after this one. I told Lamito we would play, but you're up next afterwards. So, yeah, if you wanna get your deck ready, if you wanna, good game. What's going on? Are you letting me? Oh, are you letting me? I thought you were letting me win for a second, but then you played a hog. Yeah, this is the only this is the All Buildings deck. So queued in with the wrong one. It looks like Lamito might be letting me have it though. All right, let's just try to get back to an expo then. I forgot you. No, I didn't forget about you, Store Gamer. I'll play with you if you'd like to. Oh, you said you have to go. All right, Store Gamer. If you have to go, then then I will see you soon. If you wanted to play a game, we might have time for that as well if you wanted to do that. But hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Stir Gamer. We might play again with Lamito just because we would just because we queued him with the wrong deck and he kind of let us have that win. But Jimbo, you can send me a request now. Do I have you added on this alternate account or do I only have you? Aren't you this? I thought you were Redonky. Or is this someone else? I thought this was you. But if you want to send me a request, you can. I'll generate one. What is this? This is the auto-generated deck it gave us. Double Giant, Freeze, E-Drag, Heal Spirit. I mean, we'll play it. We'll play it, but I mean, yeah, I'll give it a try. Jimbo, I'm ready whenever you are. So if you want to send me a 1v1, I thought this was you, but I could be getting usernames mixed up. But I guess I'll wait here for your request. How's it going, No Mercy Tom? How are you doing today? All right, let's do a quick battery check. We're at 11%. I didn't even realize we were. I guess the battery warning comes on at 10, which is why we haven't seen it yet. But we're gonna end the stream after just a few more games. We're gonna be playing against Jimbo. I think we're gonna be playing one game against Pujang as well. And then yeah, I think we'll play one with Ski Mask. So we might do 3 more games. One with Ski Mask, one with Jimbo, and one with Pujang. I'm pretty sure this is Jimbo. I thought this was his username. Is this you, Jimbo? Who is this? You're doing good, Tom. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. Yeah, it's good to have you here. I could have sworn this was him. Sorry you were praying. Did you miss anything? Not much. We're just we're waiting to play. Okay, well, whoever this is, Redonky Lips, queued into another game. So we'll play with this. I don't know if this is. I don't think this is Jimbo. I think this is someone else. But we queued in with this. This is an auto-generated deck. This is one that we just hit the generate button. This is what it gave us, and it's one of the worst decks I've ever seen. It has Rune Giant, Heal Spirit, E-Drag. Some of these cards could be good with like an E-Golem or something, but we don't have an E-Golem, so I don't know where Jimbo went. I know Jimbo was really wanting a game, and I don't know where he's at. Okay. We just got the low battery warning, and it kicked us out of the game. Yeah, we probably have time for a few more games. We're not gonna log into another account. Hopefully you're watching the stream so you can understand what happened, but like as soon as we hit 10%, it booted us out. We're gonna throw in the towel here. We'll let him have that. Did you miss something? You were gooning to my femboy Bonnie Blue collab. That is not a thing. All right. Good game. All right. Let's see. He's in another game. Is this you, Jimbo? I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm ready to accept a game. We don't have a ton of time. We have 9% battery, so our battery's gonna die fairly soon. But if this is him, he's still in another battle, so we'll jump into one more with Ackshot. Nathan, you'll take the deal? I don't even know if we have time for the deal. I said we would play with with Jimbo. We're playing with Ackshot. We're gonna log back into my other account because there's someone named like Pujang who wants to play a game as well. So I don't know if we'll have enough battery to do all of that. Oh yeah, and Ski Mask as well. Ski Mask wanted to play a game. Show this account QR code so you can add the other one. Okay, we should be able to defend this, I hope. As long as the witch dies, we will be good. Alright, that's close enough. We'll make time. You said you'll take the deal. You're at 8% too. Do we want to do it either next stream or just off the stream? I mean, we're both on Discord, so we could always, we could connect on there, but this. Alright, assuming he doesn't do anything else, we'll just go with this. Okay, after this game, we're going to try to play... I don't know if Jimbo still wants to play. I mean, he was really insistent on playing earlier, but he either queued into another game or something else happened because he's not here anymore, it looks like. This is not going to be good. Alright, well, I'm actually happy with that. That's not as much damage as I thought we were going to take. Okay, hopefully we can defend all this. Maybe. Are we just gonna have to like poison cycle at this point? I don't know how often we're gonna be able to break through with a battle ram. As soon as we say that, we get a connection. I was gonna say he has cannon, but I don't know if our cycle is a little bit quicker or what's up with that. But that one barbarian on the tower actually might have just saved us there. I would love to have that log for offense, but we're just gonna try to poison cycle and win. We also have to make sure we can defend though. All right, we are back to poison. I think we've done it. A good game X shot. Can you get a rematch, Lamito? Yeah, that was a little bit unfair. I queued in with all of the buildings deck, and you were nice enough to give that to me when I queued in with the wrong one. If Jimbo was still here, I'll play with Jimbo. But let's generate another deck. This one still has 2 buildings in it, so we'll generate another one till I'm happy with one. I'm not really happy with this one, but it looks interesting. So, Lamito, we can get a rematch. But Jimbo, do you want to play? It looks like you're out of a game, and I think this is you. So while we wait for Jimbo... Whoa, what the... I've never seen this before. Too many invites active. It doesn't even let me click the QR code. I guess there's too many invites. Too many people have been accepting the request that we actually can't open up the QR code again. So you can try the link in the pinned comment. I pinned a comment to the top of the chat, Ski Mask, and you can try clicking on the link. That should be a link that that works to add as a friend. There were some people saying that it didn't work, but you can give that a try. Yeah. If this is Jimbo, he jumped into another game. So I don't know where Jimbo was at. I'm pretty sure this is him. Alright, we can have a rematch. I'll send you another friendly battle. Aqua. We can have a rematch. If Jimbo is still not here, you can't click on it or copy it. Okay. I guess I might as well just take the message down. I mean, it doesn't sound like anyone's been able to... doesn't sound like it's worked for anyone. Okay, maybe Mother Witch can get a couple pigs here. Yeah, we'll see if also if you can't click it on a phone. Okay, Ski Mask, if I don't have you added as a friend and the link doesn't work, I don't know how I'm able to add you on this account. I could try adding you on the other one. I could try adding you on my other account, and we could play a 1v1 there. So after this, we'll see if Jimbo wants to play. We'll see if Jimbo is available and wants to play, and if he does, then we'll play with him. But if not, then I'll log onto my other account and try to add you as a friend over there. Witch is actually going to be good for us. I think Mother Witch tends to do pretty good against Witch, so we'll try to do this. Alright, we'll maybe try and protect the Mother Witch a little bit. And we're getting a lot of pigs out of this. So, Mother Witch is kind of coming in clutch here for us. Hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A. does not hit the tower. Okay, good. I was going to say, we kind of needed the bomb tower to not be hit by the mini P.E.K.K.A. in order to take care of the hog. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see where Jimbo's at after this. See if Jimbo wants to play. Does he have a spell? Can anyone remember if they I don't really like using that there, but okay, so he has arrows. Maybe we could try freezing on offense if he doesn't have arrows in cycle. Hopefully that gets down in time. Okay, it just barely does. Okay. Let's try to go for a high Mother Witch. Try and protect as much as we can. Hopefully he doesn't have arrows. Alright, we got some damage. Can we defend this though? Looks like we can. Akram, you want to know where I'm from? I'm from the United States. I live in Arizona. So, how about you? Are you, do you live in India, or where do you live, Akram? Okay, I think he probably does. Okay, we're going to freeze that anyway, just at the very least, to take care of the skeleton army. Alright, good game, Lamito. Alright, we'll see where Jimbo's at. We're just gonna wait till he gets out of a game. Honestly, let's generate a deck. We have another couple of log bait cards. Ackshot, I don't know if you're in the chat. I'm gonna try to play a game with Jimbo. He's been kind of waiting and wanting to play, so I believe this is his account. So I'll see if I can play with him, and if so, I mean we'll play one game with him if he wants, one game with Ski Mask, as long as we can add him as a friend, and we're gonna have to end the stream there because our battery's at 7%, so we don't have the battery for much more. Okay, Jimbo, you're finally here. You gotta go. I've been waiting to. Is this not you? I thought I was spectating you. I've been waiting for you so that we can play, but I forgot what your username is. So I thought this was you here. I thought your username was Redonka Lips, but maybe you're not. You're Indonesian. Nice. I think you might be the first. You're the first person that I've at least seen. You know, that's actually sent a message that's been from Indonesia. I think Jimbo said he's Romanian, but he lives in Canada. We have lots of Indians. Rima's from Italy. You know, Batman's Irish. We have a lot of people from everywhere, but I don't think we've had someone from Indonesia here. So, at least not that they've typed in the chat. So, Nathan, you want to play one more? Jimbo, it sounds like you got to go. I mean, I guess we'll log back into our other account anyway, so that I can add you as a friend, Ski Mask. Okay, here's the QR code on my other account. You should be able to add me as a friend this way, Ski Mask. Liam, you're Portuguese. Nice. Hopefully this works, Ski Mask. Hopefully you're able to add me as a friend. Alien, how do you say your name? Alienard? Alienard, you're from Albania. Nice. Is Albania? Okay. Alright, Pujang wants to play a 1v1. He's been waiting for a little while, so let's actually generate a deck because he's been waiting to play. Is this you? I mean, this isn't you, right? But you said you sent it in? So, I don't think this is you, but um, all right, good luck. Nathan, you'll use cage, drill, mortar, bomb tower, hut, tombstone, Tesla, maybe cannon. Yeah, that's totally fine. You can use whatever buildings you want. I mean, it's just an all buildings deck. Also, we don't really have anything else to defend the Dark Prince, so drill is gonna have to do. Okay, hopefully. Okay, that's not really something that we can arrows. Yeah, Nathan, as long as we have time for that, we have 6% battery, but as long as we have time for... Alright, 5% battery now. As long as we have time for that, as long as we have time for a battle, we can do it. Oh, Liam, you said you're lying, you're American? Okay. Alright, so you're not actually Portuguese, you're just American. Alright, where are you from? Where are you from in America, Liam? I think that's gonna charge. You know what? I'm happy that it charged at the execution, even though it takes down a lot of its health. It's like, bro is winning giant double prince. Yeah, that means he probably has rage as well, right? I'd see a cannon. That cannon did not last long. I think a lot of these decks have have rage in there. I think some of them even have Sparky. Where is that emote? I know I have it somewhere. Oh, here it is. Hopefully this pulls it in time. Nathan, you're American? Okay. I know that's a lie. We all know you're Irish. We all know you're from Ireland. You're from Florida? Liam, you're from Florida? Nice. That's pretty much the very opposite of where I'm from. I mean, I am from Oregon, so instead of being, what is that, instead of being southeast, it's northwest, so I'm pretty much on the opposite side of the country as you. I mean, that's not where I live now. That's not where I live now. It's just where I grew up. Our family moved to Arizona, but I grew up in Oregon. Rattery, how's it going? We're about to end stream. Shallon Martin, how are you doing? We're gonna end the stream in just a couple of minutes because we have 5% battery. We have 5% battery. So I think I said I would play Ski Mask. I think we'll probably play Ski Mask, whatever your username is. Ski Mask, what is your if you're still here, what is your username? Oh, your username is. Do you pronounce it with like an H? I mean, no, it's kind of how Spanish pronounce it. Heve. Okay, well, I don't see you anywhere here. I don't see that you accepted the. I don't see you on the actives friends list. So okay, maybe I'll try. Hold on. I'll try opening it back up. Sometimes it does that. Try accepting. I thought you only had to accept if it was a Supercell ID. I thought if it was a QR code, I thought it just added you. If it was a QR code, I thought it added you instantly. I think you only have to accept a friend request if it's with the Supercell ID, and I haven't gotten any friend requests now. Yeah, I haven't gotten a request. I haven't gotten a request from you. And here, we'll try this again. Do you want to try scanning it again, Ski Mask? Because it doesn't say that I have you added, and it doesn't say that there's a Supercell ID request either. Shrek Donkey, you want to join the clan? In the main clan I'm in, it's full. The main clan has all 50 people. So there is actually a secondary clan, because this is actually another YouTuber's. It's actually Pickles. Pickles' clan. So this is another YouTuber's clan. There is a secondary one that you can join if you want. And whenever there's an opening in the main clan, we bring someone from this clan up. Rattery, your mom might be a little bit angry. I mean, that's not good. Hopefully she's not. Yeah, ski mask. I don't see your requests anywhere. I guess what I'll do, let's go to the battle log. I'll copy this deck, and maybe we can play Nathan with it. We don't have the Evo wall breakers or the Evo battle ram, but we do have the hero bar barrel. So we will give this a try. I got to accept it. I don't know. I don't think I have to. If it's a QR code, I don't think I have to accept it. I think I only have to accept if it's with the Supercell ID. Accept it in Supercell. I haven't even gotten a request yet. Do I have to go over here? I don't see a request from you. What is your here? What is your player ID? If you put in your Supercell ID, I can try sending you a request because I haven't gotten a request from you yet. Normally it appears. Normally it would pop up in the socials tab. But nothing's showing up. Do you want to put in your Supercell ID, ski mask, and I can try accepting. Naveed, how's it going? We're gonna end the stream in just a couple of minutes. Our batteries. Okay, hold on. I think I got a request. Oh, got a request from Nathan. I guess we have 4% battery. Yeah, if you want to put in your Supercell ID ski mask, I can try sending you a request, but I haven't gotten one from you yet. Shrek, you have to ask because you've watched a couple of the videos. Do I film some of the videos in my garage? I do. Yes, I do film some videos in my garage just because it's... Okay, Jimbo, you're back. Alright, you were next in line. Nathan, we might have to save this for another day. We have 4% battery, and we have to play Jimbo and add ski mask. So let's log back. Jimbo, do you want to send me a request? You have waited your turn. Yes, it is your turn now. So I'm on my alternate account. Let's generate at least a decently looking deck. This looks decent. Your user is Albratos. Okay. Let's see. Do I have you added here? Okay, no, I have you added over here. Okay, ski mask. I have you added on the other account. So I don't know how this works, but I have you added over here. So ski mask we can play. We're gonna be playing Jimbo first. I think I have Jimbo added here. Holy cow, there's a lot of people on the list. Jimbo, you're not in the clan. How do we play before? It says your name is Albratos. I don't see you on the friends list. He left and he wasn't here. All right. Well, this is. I don't think I have you added as a friend, and I can't pull up the QR code. You never 1v1'd. Okay. Do you want to add the? Do you want to join the clan and have us play that way? L unfair. Okay. We have 3%. It's just that Jimbo has been waiting. Jimbo asked like an hour ago to 1v1. Do you want to join the clan, Jimbo? Do you want to join the clan and play that way? How's it going, VPN? How are you doing? You can't join the clan. Okay, do you have a Supercell ID? If you have a Supercell ID, I can add you. Can you friend me? Yeah. Here's the code. Here's the QR code. Josh is trying not to lose anyway. Okay, no. I'll play you, Nathan. It's just there's two other people that wanted to play as well, and they've been waiting for a while. But you know what? This is the deck. This is the Barb's deck you used. Shrek, you have a couple of friends that are going to join the tournament. All right. Sounds like fun. We can play a game, Nathan. We can play a game. All right, Jimbo, you can scan the code. And while you're doing that, I can play a game. I can play a game with Nathan. I have the deck built. I don't have the evil wall breakers, which is going to be a little bit... Obviously, evil wall breakers add quite a lot, but... Caleb, you have to go soon. You had me up on the TV. Awesome. Well, thank you, Caleb. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's totally okay that you have to go in a little bit. We're going to be ending the stream in just a minute anyway because our battery's at 2%. Our battery's literally about to die. Did I unfriend you? No, I think you're still here. I still have you added as a friend, VPN. I didn't unfriend anyone. My ID, let me put it in the chat. Novel. Yo, hold on a second. Nathan, hold on okay, hold on. Novel. Novel Josh Squash. Yes. I sent it in. Looks like Fenrir sent it in as well. But, yes, that is my Supercell ID. Novel Josh Squash. We might have time for one more. Look, Nathan. Alright. Yeah, have some of this. You were laughing at me. Now you see how hard it is to win with this deck. And I wasn't even paying attention either. I was looking at the chat the whole time as well. Yeah, have some of this. You were laughing at me. You were making fun of me. You had this coming. You're rolling your eyes. Yeah, that's what I did when you laughed at me as well. I'm getting my revenge, and it is sweet revenge as well. Oh, revenge is sweet. Apollo, I would 1v1 you. I don't know that I can. Our battery, we're at 2% battery. We're at 2% battery, and I'm trying to play Jimbo because he's been waiting for like an hour to play. So I wish I could play. I think I'll have to play you next stream. See, it's harder than it looks. I didn't even have the evil wall breakers. Your Clash is crashing. Okay, we have 2% still. I'm gonna try to play Jimbo. I'm gonna try to play you if I can. Apollo, you wanted a punishment. We have been punished. We have been punished today. Jimbo, your Clash is crashing. Oh, that's not. I don't think we have. I might have time for one game with you, Apollo. I might have time to do one game. I don't know if we'll be able to do the punishment just because our iPad is gonna die in probably just a couple minutes. We're at 2% battery, and I can't charge while I'm playing. So if you wanted to play one game, we might have time to do that, but we're gonna have to end the stream in just a couple minutes. Shrek Donkey, when do I normally stream? We stream every day between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So it's typically between 10 and 11 a.m. my time, but I'm a couple hours behind Eastern. Apollo, you wanted it for the Battle Pass. You can get the Battle Pass on Sunday. There's a tournament on Sunday. At 1 p.m. Eastern, and the top 3 finishers will all get. Batman, you remove me as a friend? Actually? Okay. You waited more than an hour and you couldn't even 1v1. I wish we could, but you know what, Jimbo? As soon as you get your Clash game up, maybe we can play off stream, right? You know what the Supercell ID is. You know what the Supercell ID is. So once your game gets working, you can send me a request and I'll accept it. It worked. All right, we do have 2%. Maybe we have a sliver. Maybe we have just enough to play. You should have used the building deck at least once before you played. Am I still doing 1v1s? I wish I could. Looks like a lot of people are showing back up. Raya, Cordelia. We were about to end the stream because our iPad is about to die. We're going to try to do one battle. Have a good night. My tablet just died. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much dead. It's pretty much dead. We're going to try to play one game with Jimbo just because he's been waiting for like an hour. And we haven't played with him yet, so we're going to try to play one game before the iPad dies, but it might even die mid-game. We only need one more like until we hit 75. All right, that would be awesome if we could hit that before the end of the stream. Good night. You love me in a straight brotherly way. All right. Thank you for playing, Nathan. I love you as well in obviously a straight way. Can you get the friend code? Yes, here's the friend code. This is the friend code. I'll also put in my Supercell ID if you guys want to send me a friend request that way as well. So Novel Josh Squash is my Supercell ID. Jimbo, we're gonna have to hurry. We're at 1% battery. We are at 1%. I don't think we can even play a game without it dying. It's probably gonna die mid-game. So I don't know that we can even play a game, Jimbo. But if you send me a request, we can play outside of it. We can play outside of the stream. What's my ID? I sent it a little bit ago. Jimbo, it's a little bit earlier in the chat. Novel Josh Squash is my ID. And we'll try playing very quickly, but I have a feeling it's gonna. The good news is that if the iPad dies, I don't think the stream will die. I think the bottom of the screen will just go black. So I think the face cam will still be here, even if the iPad dies. So if it dies, at least we'll know. At least we'll know to end the stream. Jimbo, I sent the ID. Okay, I'll send it again, but I sent it a little bit earlier in the chat. No, actually, no. Hold on, that's wrong. There's supposed to be an L. Okay, no, hold on. That's wrong. That's wrong. I sent in the new one. There's an L, so it's a novel Josh Squash. I wish I could charge it, Raya, but the capture card plugs into the charging port. So the capture card is what takes the gameplay and puts it into the laptop so that I can stream with it essentially. So it uses the charging port. So I'm not able to charge and have gameplay on the screen at the same time. Jimbo, I think our iPad is probably going to die. Bot? I'm a bot or someone else? I need a splitter. Yeah, I'll probably have to look into getting that. Yeah, I'll have to look into getting a splitter. Something that allows it to stream gameplay, but also charge at the same time. The charge typically lasts around 5 hours. We're We're at about the 4-hour, 45-minute mark. We just need one more like for 75. All right, if there is anyone here that has not liked, you can help us get to 75. Amazon has cheap splitters. Okay. I am your splitter. Okay, that's weird. You can 1v1 if Jimbo is too slow. I don't even know that we have time for another full game. Naveed, you said W stream. You love me so much. I love you too, Naveed. Thank you for being here. I don't think we have time for another game. I mean, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Raya accepted the invite. Raya, we can play one game. It says it's wrong. Oh. All right. Well, there goes our iPad. It just died. The ID is wrong. No, that is the right ID. Novel Jaw Squash. Yeah. That's the right one. But our iPad just died, so we'll be streaming tomorrow though. We'll be back on Trophy Road tomorrow. We did unlock Boss Bandit today, so we did unlock Boss Bandit today, so we might do some trolling in Trophy Road with the Boss Bandit tomorrow. And again, it'll be probably around 12 p.m. Eastern time is when we start the stream tomorrow. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you Fenrir and Jimbo and Raya and Cordelia and Naveed and everyone else, Nathan, everyone else who's been here. Yeah, I hope you have a great night as well. Okay, yeah, I guess because you're 6 hours ahead, it's 11 p.m. over there. Hopefully you have a good night in England. Don't worry, we'll have more time for 1v1s tomorrows. So thank you, Caleb, and hopefully you guys will have a wonderful rest of your day. And again, we'll be streaming tomorrow. So if we weren't able to 1v1 today, we can do that tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow probably with some Boss Bandit trolling, and hopefully